die. Leave me alone. Okay, listen here. I can only take about one hit to the face without dying. Maybe still dying. Okay, we're good. Hey, well, I appreciate you dropping in, Russell. I appreciate you. We gotta, you know, come say hi, especially on these like holiday times together. You know, I don't know when you're gonna get a chance to just brighten someone's day like you did here with me. So thank you. As I get crushed into the floor, but I appreciate that. So hold on, we can teleport though now, right? We got easy access. Oh, we can just run through here wearing our mask. Look at us. What about this way though first? Ooh, this feels like the right way. Something's got to come up here. Yeah. We got Kraken and Inferno in here too. Yo, I got all the homies. They're popping in and giving me a little bit of Christmas love on my as we go into this weekend. And I appreciate you guys even stopping in and saying hi. How are you doing, Kraken? Fucking Mr. Inferno, I love that aura about your stream. I have to admit, me and my box, you were making me subconscious. No, I'm joking, but I love your Inferno. I like I said, it's fucking dope to have like custom UIs like that. So loving it. One day I'll have an unscuffed stream. One day. Absolutely great. Yo, the holiday spirit, man. Yeah, it's fucking nice. It's nice. I have to say, one of my favorite things about the holidays as I got older and oh wait, we're back here. Well, that's not right. We're just going backward. Sipping on some coffee, enjoying the day so far. Dude, this is very, very Dan. Very Dan. So there's a meme during old Russell's stream where Dan was, since my name's Burp Dan, we changed our vernacular that day, and we were using chicas and Dans hello. But we were coming up with all sorts of terms. So yeah, we're just having a very Dan day. Very good. Very good. But yo, celebrating about the holidays, I think it's important to just take moments in your year to just stop and celebrate. Cause
stop. Wait.
Tell me, how fast is y'all's years going these days? Mine, it goes. Oh,
I still talking about this. I stand by this straight up.
If I don't take care, oh my lord, damn.
Straight up.
Because my years go by like a snap of a finger, you know what I mean? And so I think that it's important to just take the
Hello, my
Hello.
love. How are you today, handsome?
I am good. I need to eat my food, but other than that, I'm good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Boger Bash. Here we go.
About 5 months ago, I made a video covering the tragic story of a
I got some lunch. How's your day going? Are you doing lovely?
He was a streamer who was, for a long period of time, physically and verbally abused by people he considered to be his closest friends for their kick content.
Oh, and then this guy died.
And they were in the middle of a kick marathon where John was once again the punching bag in the
dog sitting for a neighbor, so I'm waiting for Pepper to come back inside. I see. Look at you. You taking on all the new stuff. I hope you get enough peace in your days, Punzel. You do so much for so many.
It is a disturbing, horrible thing to watch. and it is an extremely...
All right, y'all. We have nachos.
Obviously, people were very upset, rightfully outraged about the whole thing, so there were calls for action to try and get some justice here, get these kick streamers held accountable for their potential role in his passing.
You do.
And I wanted to
try
give you a
so
little
hard.
update because it's been a while. This had been a
And you do
lengthy
so good.
investigation that is still ongoing, but 2 streamers here involved in this have been taken into custody. Owen
Good morning, Cryo.
Sananzan.
Good morning.
Sananzan. Oh, I sound like a fucking idiot. Wow, I can't read that last name at all. I sound like I'm malfunctioning, like someone's got me on the DJ's turntable and he keeps remixing it. Owen and Safine Hamadi. They were taken into custody yesterday as part of a month-long probe into an on-camera death broadcast via the Kick platform. Now, many of you might remember the initial response from those involved in this marathon of
They were
abuse
so
was
sad.
to basically deny all responsibility, saying things like, you know, his health was just bad, you know, he liked to smoke and stuff, really bad stuff. Sucks to see him gone. He was like my best bud, my best pal. I love that guy, man. I'm real torn up over it. I can't believe it. But I had nothing to do with it. You guys are fucking stupid for thinking I had something to do with it. In fact, you're the monster.
Papa Mario, let's go!
On camera beating him and, you know, strangling him.
Let's go,
All this had
Cryo.
anything to do with his passing or anything at all. Ridiculous.
I'm here for it.
Their whole strategy is to just deny it and pretend like they're best friends and they're still so torn up that he's gone. Can't believe that this happened. It boiled down to them just playing a sad song in the world's smallest violin about how everyone's being so mean to them without stopping to consider their feelings about their friend dying during the stream of them abusing him for many days. And then, you know, at one point,
This is
if I remember
crazy.
correctly, they even threatened legal action for people saying some defamatory things or whatever. It was a fucking mess. It was embarrassing and cruel. But it looks like French authorities are not buying the crocodile tears here
Good.
from those kick streamers.
Good.
They're being held on charges including assault, incitement to hatred, abuse of a vulnerable person, and recording and broadcasting violent images, according to the chief prosecutor. Now, you'll also notice in the paragraph above that an autopsy revealed that the death was not caused by intervention by a third party. This means that Raphael Gravin did not pass away due to physical trauma or any injuries that he suffered at the hands of the streamers or anything like that. It was due to other medical conditions. So, you'll notice that they're not pursuing charges of, like, homicide.
What is the
Oh.
longest above-ground mountain range in the world?
Charges of these streamers killed this man on
That's a great
stream.
soundbite, by the way, bro.
Instead, they're going for what is clearly
Glad we agreed on how
all
it
the
would work.
footage of their streams together.
It's a great one.
Physical
I love it.
abuse,
Beautiful.
assault, stuff like that, which I think is pretty.
I think it's an ambush
You can
base.
Watch them do that. That is the bulk of their content. They were abusing this man. They were exploiting this.
He does not like
They
songs?
were recording all of it for their content, and they were making money off it. It was their careers built off the back of their abuse of this
California
man.
love.
fucking
But that's not
sickening
California Girls.
So even though he may
California,
not have passed away as a result
no
of
side
all of
apart.
the
No, it's the same
abuse
song.
he suffered from, certainly
How does the song go?
his underlying medical conditions in any way, shape, or form.
I can only do
We also
Tupac.
have that
It's
text
Katy Perry,
message
but
that
well done.
Raphael Gravin sent to his mother, talking
What's
about
up,
like,
Duz?
how awful it is, the abuse that he suffered, that kind of thing. So they certainly weren't exactly angels here, and they didn't do anything to help him in any way. Even though they were directly responsible for his death, I definitely think it didn't help things at the very least. And these charges I think, are
California.
probably pretty strong, I would imagine.
No
They stick
side
because you
apart.
can watch all of them yourself. Like, it's all just right there at your fingertips. It would be shocking if they don't end up behind bars. If this doesn't lead to them going to the slammer, I really would be stunned. This had been many months in
Almost got you there, did he?
There is hours and hours and hours
Or did
worth
I
of
get you?
content showcasing their abuse of this individual.
If I got you, can you
I
remind me
feel
how?
like it's an extremely strong case, but we'll see how it all shakes out. If you remember, they were actually taken in by authorities a while back, but they were released. This I do think is different, especially after
Shaggy
months of
does.
investigating, So I'm pretty confident that there will be at least some level of justice here for everything they did. What that looks like with time in jail, I don't know. I guess we'll see, but this should be a very severe punishment. What they did to that guy is beyond fucked up, and his passing is extremely sad. So yeah, I just wanted to kind of give you an update here to the story, and really, that's about it. So yeah.
See up. Embarrassing promo? I want to see an embarrassing promo.
I did you with that Banjo Kazooie because we got a wacky coming in hot today. Over the years, I've made quite a few videos clowning on those promo videos or PR material, PR campaign type pitches from really out of touch politicians where they're trying to do something but they're like extremely bad at it. It's very clear they're really unfamiliar with what they're doing, so it's all just really fake and performative. Like that one politician who was pretending to fill up his truck and it was abundantly clear he had no fucking clue how to pump.
He got me. I've been hit. Let's see. It was an ambush center, was it?
I've always enjoyed laughing at those things, and today I saw a really interesting one here from Christy Gnome that had me giggling.
Here we are with Marco and Brian today. They're letting me roll with them. We're going to go out and pick up somebody who I think is got charges of
She's evil.
trafficking. We earlier had an op that swept up somebody who was wanted for murder. So appreciate the good work that they do every day, and we appreciate them working to make America safe.
Now, I know this video isn't super new. It's from 2025, but a buddy of mine sent it to me, and I've just been kind of giggling about it, so I wanted to yap. It's just so comical. I couldn't resist here. This drooling moron is pointing the gun directly at that dude's head. I can't believe this shit wasn't shut down immediately. It's just
I actually didn't see.
Just 20.
Oh, wow. Yeah, she is.
Isn't doing cope out there from people saying embarrassing. This is absurd. And I bet there's probably a lot of cope out there from people saying, no, I bet it's not actually pointed at the guy's head. It probably clears it. We just can't really tell from the camera angle.
Downrange.
But I would argue, wiggling my finger, we can actually tell a lot from the camera angle and also from that dude's response to it, his reaction to it, because it seems like he noticed and side-eyed it and took a little bit of an uncomfortable shimmy backwards, and even then I don't think he fully got out of line with the muzzle. This is still, at the end of the day, something you just don't do. Like, I feel like most people, even their first time
I got him off the
gun,
street.
would most likely not point it directly down the fucking gullet of their friend next to them.
I see.
I imagine most people's
Oh,
instinct would
cute
be
boy.
to like point it away from them. Like most people would do it at the ground. That's like the normal thing to do. So like, what the fuck is this? Has she just had so much filler put into her face over the years that some of it has started to seep through the blood-brain barrier and she gave herself a lobotomy? Like, this is just nuts. It just feels extremely performative, and it makes me feel like she's never actually handled a gun in her life outside of the time she shot her dog. No one who has had any level, even the most like rudimentary understanding of firearms, would do what she is doing here. And the agent to her left noticed it, looked a little freaked out for a second, then took like a slight step back to maybe get the barrel a little outside of his fucking temple that it was pointed at. But I mean, I can't believe they didn't shut that shit down. Are they paying attention? Like, are they lucid? Like, I don't know how that was allowed to persist throughout the entire video. Even if the gun is not loaded, it doesn't matter. The very first rule of handling firearms, and this doesn't matter if you're John Wick or fucking Paul Cheeseburger that just happened to go to a local gun range, the very first rule of handling firearms is to treat every gun as if it were loaded. And boy howdy, let me tell you, you'll never guess what the second rule of firearm safety is that Christy just wipes her whole asshole with. Don't point a gun at something you don't intend to destroy. It doesn't matter your level of experience. These two things, the first and second rule, are drilled into your head immediately upon any kind of training or any kind of course.
Just
or
street
even
cat
just when
thing,
you
right?
30 minutes with your frat brothers to a fucking shooting range.
Dog karaoke?
They hammer
It'll
these
happen.
points home because they are
It'll happen.
so important. I can't imagine a world where someone handles a gun without knowing at least these two things. Even if you've never shot a gun, you have probably heard both of these rules before. They are that popular and that well known, and yet here she is pointing a gun at that dude's noodle right next to her. It's crazy, and it really makes me question what their training must look like if they're letting this clown march in there and flag him like that for the entire duration of the video. It's so painful.
Wait, what happened?
Cringe.
Oh.
Even if she just like
Yeah, here, let's go back. So, it's at his armpit.
Christy Gnome, that had me giggling.
Here we are with Marco and Brian today. They're letting me roll with them. We're gonna go out and
So she's aiming the gun like Letta's head, and
cases of human trafficking. We earlier had an op that
and Moise is having a great time
wanted her
picking at it.
So appreciate the good work that they do every day as we appreciate them working to make their decisions.
Now I know this video isn't super new
To your armpit.
next to her. It's crazy, and it really makes me question what their training must look like if they're letting this clown march in there and flag him like that for the entire duration of the video. It's so painfully cringe. Even if she just like quickly Googled how to handle a rifle or asked AI like, hey Grok, how do I handle a rifle for this promo video I'm filming? The first two things it will tell you most likely are to treat it as though it's loaded, even if it's not, and to not point it at something you don't intend to shoot.
Oh,
I
Chrissy
actually
Gnome?
tried it myself. I don't use AI
She's like
for anything, but Google has
person
the
that's,
AI
like, handling
overview of
ice shit.
everything that you search. So I just typed in how to handle a rifle, and literally the
She's
first
the ice
two
bitch.
things it says: handle a rifle safely by always treating it as
I think, I don't know, she has an
keeping the
official
muzzle
thing.
pointed in a safe
I'm not
direction.
in with these
It's
things.
so embarrassing. I guess she'd been watching some action movies or maybe reading comic books, so wanted to strike a cool.
But yeah, she's a
pose
demon.
that she might
That's
have
like
saw
following the ice stuff.
somewhere there.
Or doing the ice
And
stuff.
like the agent next to her is pointing in the same direction,
like,
but I can't imagine
barking
there's
the
like a
orders for
7 foot
everybody.
Tall dude right next to him that's getting the fucking muzzle like straight down his gullet like he is here from her. So I can't imagine he's flagging anyone off camera. But Christy, hooey, she clearly is. In front of God and anime, we can see that she is flagging this man like a motherfucker. I can't believe they wouldn't teach her just like the basic fundamentals of handling a weapon. Like not even muzzle awareness or anything, so they just let her flag him for the whole video. And I know I've just used that term multiple times in quick succession. I'll briefly explain what it means. I've been on a real revolver kick recently, so this is my newest one. It's a Smith & Wesson 45. It's unloaded. I would never point.
I was into revolvers before Moise, so when I bring in my revolvers,
That was me flagging you. You noticed how the muzzle.
don't you
pointed
dare
directly
say I'm
at her?
copying him. I love
I've heard
revolver
one
also.
person refer to it as sweeping, but
I didn't know he was in that shit.
not flagging, so that's always been the nomenclature I use. So when you flag someone,
You're good, Crown.
you unintentionally point the muzzle of a firearm.
There's a picture of her looking like a
It's a
scary
big
ass
no-no.
fucking animatronic.
You can imagine it's something people take pretty seriously because no one wants to get shot. And in this video, it is so fucking obvious Christy has no clue what she is doing. Obviously what you're supposed to do, and it doesn't take some kind of enlightened super genius intellect to put this puzzle together, you're supposed to point a firearm in a safe direction. But typically, that'll be people pointing it at the ground, which is exactly what Christy should have done in this video here, but instead she wanted to hit the goddamn Yosemite Sam here, just blasting the muzzle right at that dude's skull. I cannot believe
fucking
nobody
moist.
stopped her from doing that, and I can't believe that guy noticed it and then still let it continue. He just took like a slight step back, but he still didn't even fully get out of the way from the muzzle, it doesn't seem. It's such a fucking disaster here of incompetence. Now, if she was completely alone and she wants to hold the gun like that, okay, I suppose. I'm guilty of doing that too. I have a picture of me when I cosplayed as John Wick with my AR where I'm pointing it in the air on the back of a fucking dirt bike. But I was completely alone in that photo. There was no one around me. And so, like, that one's a little bit different than her pointing it right at that guy's head. Anyway, though, just wanted to make fun of this a bit. That's it. So, yeah.
I'm just gonna keep eating. Probably have a smoke. I'm just gonna watch some YouTube. Fuck it. Daily Dose of Pets feels like it.
Hello everyone, this is your Deodos of Pets. I think he wants to go for a walk.
Cute boy.
This cat didn't like her owner's New Year's resolutions.
No, you're rubbing them all off.
Oh. That was cool.
Sometimes you just need to scream into the chair.
We saw this one. Ah!
This dog loves having a bath.
You wanna go get a bath? You wanna get a bath?
Oh.
Are you ready to go to Betty's? You want to go to Betty's? Yeah? Okay.
And I saw a shadow and I was like, why is there food in there and none below? That's not food. That's a rabbit that's stuck. How did you even do that?
Meech.
Silly freaking rabbit.
Meech. Hey, come here. Meech, bring me the toilet. Meech!
Nice, buddy. Did you get it? It's in your hands. Look at your hands. It's in your hands. It's in your hands. You're holding something for a reason. Open your hands. It's in your hands.
Goofball. Venom has been known to chase her tail once or twice. Haven't seen her do it in a while. I should smoke when I go. Whoa, cat is pog.
I bought this with money. I just gave money to somebody and they gave this to me.
He just wanted to play. He wanted a better view of the TV.
Where do you think you're moving this? Mommy doesn't need it moved. Hutch. Oh, is that where you
I love birds, me too.
He
I would
thought
like.
he
I
was
think I'm
being
gonna have a
sneaky.
bird watching season.
This cat couldn't stop sneezing. Why does this look really comfy?
Oh.
I wish I had a handsome little guy who could. Wait. I wish I had a handsome little guy who come give. Wait. I wish I had a handsome little guy who come give me a kiss. Good boy.
He just wanted a fry. This macaw woke up from surgery and just wanted a cuddle.
It's okay. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Come here. Oh.
This duck didn't like her slippers.
Yeah. That duck is not fucking with those slippers.
He's loving his marbles.
Oh, he's stimming!
This puppy loves green beans. This service dog successfully navigated through a house of mirrors.
Dog's not getting fooled.
This macaw has some real talent.
Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Birthday mission. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Did I miss things? How did I miss things? Goodbye, Quinzel. Holy shit. How did I miss Quinzel saying bye? The fuck? Was I eating? Was I just... I'm zoned out. I'm like, what the fuck?
What's wrong with you? Come on. You need to grow. You need to get your fair share. Come on. Buddy.
Come on. Can I see your baby? This baby?
I'd say shoots noodles, but that's just me.
Stop that!
Oh my God, perfect picture right here.
Gonna dance, gonna dance, gonna dance, 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 dance. Oh,
Big
Stunstein,
appetite.
you can't bring that in, can you? Hey, it's too big. It's too big. You can't bring that in. We'll have to leave that one at the door, won't we?
He's trying to get in shape.
Oh my God. I was coming out of light anesthesia and because the nurse said explain the pick as a noodle tube and not like a normal hard plastic IV tube. I told my roommates they put a noodle in my mouth. As you're in light anesthesia, this is beautiful.
Oh, did you hear that?
She's trying to French kiss her lizard.
Look at how this gecko sheds its skin.
Huh.
It's his favorite activity, and he's only allowed to do it every once in a while because he falls. Careful, please. I have to be here.
I want a chameleon so
basically
bad.
holding him while he does it. Yeah, because you're not very
I'm not in a
stable.
place to have a chameleon. I can
Look at him go.
hardly keep my two girls as entertained as I'd like. But I'd eventually like to be in a stable place where I can have a chameleon. That's a fucking cool dog.
She's staring at me. Come on. Come.
IV antibiotics is it?
What are you doing?
And if you're gonna die from an infection in a bad enough spot system, they'll hospitalize you for 6. Is that what happened to you? Is that what they did to you?
No. Are you done?
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Did you have a good day? What's up?
Steve and I went out for 10 minutes.
Stephen, I love you. I love you.
She tricked her cat so she could cut her nails.
Wow. Moms fucking love their cats. I'm telling you, cat moms are like... Cat moms love different.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Monty Salazar. Shout out to Monty and Salazar. I only wish. Gotta make sure that's updated. I love this game. Oxygen not included. But you guys can't even see that. So let's just turn on. I think I'm going to play. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, Marissa, I'm glad that you're fine. Holy shit, that's scary. What the fuck? Dental work? So this is a Canto Park? So it's an attraction. It's not a park. This is. You better show me you better show me some gas. Okay, there's a roller coaster in the background. All right, I want to give me more of that. Pikachu's cute. This is like the. All right, we get it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and zoom through this because this is corny all of a sudden. Come on. Oh my god. Like really? We gotta do this whole thing? I get it. Very cool, but like, I need to see the hype. You need to bring in the hype. You're showing us the backs of a bunch of Pokemon. Because they can't always, but it's easier to see. Shout outs to being able to lock it in. Sheesh. Right, blood does go exactly. Center. But like, all this stuff is just plastic. So like, it's cool. I would want to walk through and take a look at it and appreciate whatever. But like, if you're not giving me stuff to interact with, it's going to be something I don't care to come back and see, or it's just an attraction. It's just like, it's like going to the fucking museum of fucking wax figurines. Like, you see it once and it's like, cool, you know? Like, everything is just decor. And I get it. Like, everybody's gonna want to go there and just take pictures. But... I mean, that's cute. Like, they obviously have cute, like, stuff. Right, exactly, Marissa. Exactly. Period. I mean, if you're gonna make statues about everything, you better have the fucking the legendary birds. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's not. It's just not. Wow, the sky? Okay, wow, they made the battleground. And there's all statues that will never ever move. And they will just stand there and yell at each other for eternity. Very cool. Wow. Alright. You guys are getting way too excited about this. Like, come on. I get it. The ground has marks in it. Whoa. There's been battles had there, guys. Tyranitar's a fat fuck. We get it. This is the first movement we get of, like, some sort of entertainment. This is it. They've put billions. They put millions into this shit. I do think this is lame. I think this is lame as fuck. Like all these are cool, right? Like, I can appreciate them individually, but there's literally nothing there. Literally nothing there. I agree. Well, you have to understand, Fortnite did it first. Bastards. So, and guess what? I got that fucking Fortnite skin because I was like, he's not going to exist and I'm not going to own him. But now he's being spread out everywhere. His IP is but a joke to Konami. Curse you, Konami. All right, let's do something else. Am I ready for more, or do I need puzzles first? I might need puzzles first. Oh, there's the spitting cord talked about. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. She mentioned I spit. It's true. I do spit. I do forget that I spit. But wait. No. Oh, wait. Yes. No. Did I deny that? I don't know what I said. Okay. I'm gonna puzzle for a little bit, and then we're gonna do some Space Marine. Oh, wait, not Space Marine. Although I do want to finish Siege and Stratagems. I want to see those. But guys, last night I got really far, and I need you guys to see this fucking run and how it's ending. I literally ended last night for you guys to see this, because I was like, well, this is the craziest I've gotten, so I'm gonna just wait for chat to get back here. And I need you to see just how close I got to doing some cool shit. But I fucked up. And you can watch me fuck up if you rewind. This was actually a really epic run. I was really, really hyped on this. So... hold on. All right. We talk about you all the time. Gossip, good. Gossip, make rumors, but like not bad ones, just like silly ones. Boop, boop, boop. I think you're being too harsh. It's only a themed area inside. Oh, it's inside of a larger amusement park? Oh. Well, thank you. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. But at the same point, like, okay, that makes it better. I thought people were paying money to go into that place, and that makes it shit. But if it's a smaller attraction inside of a larger amusement park, which makes sense because we saw that thing. I just didn't put it together at the end that it's just part of a fucking theme park. Yeah. That makes it like I'm more likely to go back to visit it just to go see it because I'm already at the theme park. Because like I had a local theme water park slash theme park type shit, and it had fun rides though, or amusement park. Yeah, it had some fucking fun rides, and so I would walk through this stupid fucking Fairyland that was actually really corny and like laughable at best, because I, whatever, it was on the way to the fucking to the thing. Why not? Like type shit. And if it's like that, I can run it, but I'm not paying money to go into that thing multiple times. I don't think we have mod. Oh my god, who wants to be mod? Okay, here we go. Set game blueprints. Guys, we will be playing with Valley tonight. Multiple different games from Repo to Peak. If you want to join, please do. It'll be at around 7:30 my time. So that's like 8:30 East Coast, 5:30 West Coast. Yumoriland. Okay. Then there's huge heart. Yeah, and it's gonna explode. Okay, guys, check this bullshit out. Look at my fucking house. Look at what I did. This run is worth me going back and splicing it for. Like, this was a lot of fun. And when I, like...
Yeah, it's me, don't cream your paint.
I'm not creaming it. I'm not doing it. It was last night I creamed it. 6:30, yes. Yes. There we go. Smart way to talk of things. Is it Central? What am I? This is how, like, this has been a problem this long and I still haven't looked it up. Anyways. So, last night, this run started out on fire. We, like, got all, like, these first 3 ranks helped establish, like, so much of the run. And we got a package. So, there's a package that gets delivered to the post office. And if you go there the next day, it'll be waiting for you. But if you miss it, it's not there anymore. So you have to get it the next day also if you get the post office. At least once to make it worth. And we did that, and we got some loot. Are you knowing all those treasure chests, or what were you knowing? Okay. But then we got through these rooms, which we got this conference room, which ended up being like this huge trove of like money and keys later that we had to go fetch. But we still did. We also got this, the coat check is now basically our treasure chest, or our treasure map storage room, because we're gonna always just keep the treasure chest there, or treasure map, because the treasure map is basically like 30 coins right up, like every time. We got just 25 this time, but still awesome. We got 25 coins. We got the foyer, which allowed us to get the Great Hall later, which allowed us to get like a bunch of shit because of some good shit in the Great Hall, and then it allowed us to make the office, which is where we got all that money later, because we had to get all the money spread to make the office. I didn't go to the conference room until I had a bunch of shit spread to it after the locker room. We got these keys, and then finally we got the laundry room. Like, I'm telling you a bunch of things out of sequence because I'm so excited to get to the point. This laundry room was actually so important. So important. And at one point I stood here in this boiler room and I said, wait, should I go to the laundry room real quick and just turn out all my gems for keys? The answer was yes. Yes, Dan. I would yell right now, but I don't want to do too much yelling, you know? And so I would yell at that, Dan, because that decision to go, nah, and just walk away would cost us the game. Because I want to show you just why we are losing right now. We are in the foundation. Deeper than the foundation, we are in this reservoir, which is a room, it's a room deeper than the room that we are in, so it's actually 2 rooms deeper. So we are in the foundation of the house. So just to get back to the foundation, it'll cost us 2 steps. So that's 21. So we're at 21, okay? We need to get back to the foundation again in order to do anything here. We have a bunch of chests, all that need a key. And we have a laundry room that can turn all of our diamonds or gems into keys. And all of our money into keys as well. So we have it. We could do this. But let me count it out for you. We have 21 steps left here. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Cha-ching! Turn it all into keys. And as you can tell, we don't have half of 21 left. We have under half of 21, so we don't need to count back to know that we're going to lose. So we're going to lose. And that's okay. I could have just gone from here and just said, let's go turn it all into keys. Boop. And then we would have been good. And then to this. But hindsight is 20/20, chat. Hindsight is 20/20. But did I think about it in that moment? Yes, I did. And I will always think about it for the rest of my days if I don't beat this game. Okay, let's go back up the stairs. Okay, let me read. Oh no, just moved to Arizona, then you're on. Just on Arizona time. I don't have option to move there. Already moving. We can't do anything here. I'll show you this room. This is a room that we unlocked because of the door being unlocked as you would. And so here we are. Unlocked basement door key let us in here into this big old fucking room. Oh yeah, just speak French to me all you want. Enlargement of the chambers says no pas bien. What does that mean? Autocorrect hates French, but none of you know what's wrong. I've been told my accent's not bad, but I know my grammar's ass. What in French? And so you'll see there's a bunch of these pallets that I can move. And they lead you to like this deeper room. And then you have to like walk on top of all this shit.
Dan Ives scared off the boys. Women in male-dominated fields.
Wait, what do you mean? You scared off the boys? Talking about enlarged chambers? What do you how? What is this? I don't think I saw this. Is this something? That's something important. What the fuck are you? I see you, bitch. Who are you and what do you want? But yeah, notice there's things down here. There's things that are interconnected to the house down here. Then there's a ramp, and we had to walk up that ramp across the top of these boxes, and behind there's a desk. and that desk had some information for us. And then we ultimately had to go touch that button. That button opened this door, and this door led us down there, which I realized I should have emptied the reservoir. And so we emptied the reservoir, and now we are wishing that we had keys. We need 1,000,000 keys. Dan's extra deep right now. It's not good when your heart chambers get bigger, Dan. That's true. That's bad. That's how you die. Heart stuff equals death. Death equals not alive. So, yeah.
What you doing?
Oh, hi, Anna. How are you? How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? I might respond to that entry since it's literally asking me a question. I was joking. Oh. No, don't worry. This place, when it quiets down, you know? Quiets down and then comes alive again, then quiets down again, then comes alive again, then it falls asleep, you know? Grab and flow. Everything's always ebbing and flowing. BB Cat, okay, update. Let's go. Hit me. Also, Bottom is live, or not live. I think she's just playing with the homies. So, so there could be friends over there too. There could be friends over there. So yeah, we did a lot of things. We did a lot of things this day. I didn't even tell you guys about the pump room and how I was fucking with it. I didn't get anything really done there, but I was fucking with it. I need to find out. Wait. I can't eat anything in the kitchen anymore. Kitchen's empty. I've wiped it out. The maid's chamber's gonna be empty. They're emptying everything else. We've changed the how often we'll see rooms. Wipe better. I don't need to wipe better. I have a bidet. You just get a bidet and you don't have to wipe at all. So we saw a different vet last night, and she was much more relaxed about everything and understood me wanting to just monitor him and keep him comfortable. Oh, I need to wipe it out. Yeah, hey brother, if you got poop on your toe, would you wipe it or would you clean it with water? I'm just saying. Like, all y'all without a bidet are tripping. Think of the savings. Never buying toilet paper, like at least half as much. Cause you still need toilet paper, but like not even half as much. You never used it? Yeah, you sound like everyone else. Everyone else. I'll install a bidet in people's homes and they'll just avoid it like the plague. I only had one friend that like really took to it when I gave it to him. It scared you? It's water. It's water. Would you clean? Answer the question. If you got poo on your toe, would you wipe it or would you clean it with water? Answer the question. Let's see. What's up, Uncle V? How you doing? Good to see you, mate. My dog's saying hi. Checked his blood pressure, and they put the tiniest pressure cuff at the base of his tail. My vet came back into the room, amazed at how no one's brother. Give it up. I've been going through. Is this the Krusty Krab? So he's doing well. So he's doing well in that regards, at least.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. This is Blueprints. It's fucking awesome. It's such a good game. I love this game. This game's made me cry. This game's made me have reflection. This game's challenged my mind. This game still has a billion puzzles hidden within it. This game is incredible. I'm good. I'm doing coding most of the day. Just trying to figure out some food. I'm good, brother. I'm doing so good. I got fucking... Thank you, Nate. Fucking legend. Appreciate you, man. That's 15 months, that dude. Look, guys, guys, that's what we're in dire situation here. We need to have delineation between our sub badges. And at some point, it's just gonna be a bunch of maxed out homies here, and it'll be like, wait, but how are we not different? There's different levels to this shit, Dan. Why don't you? And I'll be like, well, that's because I'm Pooh Brain. You gotta raise. Dope, good. I hope it was something good for you. $1? Yeah, you'll feel that. You'll feel that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. Yep, and she suggested a new medicine to go on, but it's only been going, it's only been out for a year, and none of the other patients are in line. Yeah, it's extra $40 a week, yeah, that's fair. I'm like, my cat will not be the guinea pig, but thank you. I see. Yeah, there's I won't be surprised in the future when the technology for cats to live into their 30s exists, but I understand the fear of not wanting to have your cat be the guinea pig to these things, because I mean, yeah, absolutely think go wrong and stuff, but I am excited for the future of cat medicine and stuff. So I'm gonna keep listening and hoping the best for him. I don't even care about the raise. I'm just trying to get better. This shit annoying, bro. Oh, you're just trying to get better? I was like, bro, are you like talking about like... I thought you were talking about, like fucking Chad shit. That's what my guinea pig's for. Oh, goodness, that's grand. That is grand. That's what my guinea pig's for, you son of a bitch. That's beautiful. So this is what the reservoir. The reservoir can be full and closed, like not full. We emptied it, and so that's where we currently stand. We need this. This is what we need. So we're gonna leave that alone. I at least want to see the number. Oh shit, no. I want to see the number. That's what. Oh my god, that is so funny. That is so funny. I'm dying right now. Ow! Okay, I need to change this. Wait, are you not working? I don't understand you. Is it because I put the pump facing this way that it's not powering the rest of the house? Is that literally what's happening? I can't tell, but oh well. This service costs 5, and we'll swap all of your gems with all of your money or keys. So all of your those. Okay, so that's the last one I want to do. Cost 10. All of keys with all of coins. Oh damn, this is hard. There it is. And now we can't do it again. But that was 11 keys right there. And so that would have been our answer. Let's see. Well, the vet said they still don't know the effects of the older cats because the medicine is supposed to slow down the heart, so it doesn't have periods when it's working hard. The key is that your feelings are valid, Anna. Your feelings are valid, especially because yeah, they do have the like they don't have those long-term effects and stuff. So like what you're saying and expressing, it's like might start dinner now. I mean, shout out to being like really fucking with it, dude. Yeah. This is my meal for the day, I'm sure. Dude, nachos are so good right now. Oh, hold on, let's see. I gotta read. They're now at 1? Yeah, no, it's a little later for us. At least I can then I can eat a full meal, right? Right. Good man. Yeah, get yourself some nom noms, brother. I know you've eating good. Long-term studies, and it's hard with seniors. Right. Figuring out how BB's gonna be taken care of. Venom, all done. Venom's a horny bitch right now. Literally, like that's literally a description. That's her description. Horny bitch. I only eat like once a day. Yes, sir, I get it. It's not 1 p.m. It's in the future, but no, I haven't eaten anything real. That's not like ADHD medication or anything. That's like you just locking the fuck in, or what, Uncle V? You don't have to answer that, you know, of course. I think I'm gonna do some baked chicken cacciatore tonight. Damn. Pop off. Yeah, personal code and anime. Code and anime, brother. Man, real. Real. But you're also making chicken cacciatore right now for yourself, so you are your chef. You're gonna have a hard time to impress. Not really. I'm not saying anything. It's literally facts. It's literally facts. I would call you a horny lady. Literally, that's what she is. Wait. And be nice to me, Mar, because I'm awesome. You be nice to her. You fucking... Look at me, I'm Nate. Look at me, I'm Nate. Look at me. You be nice to her. Just checking. I can't trust my abbreviation knowledge. I buy off the black market. Yeah, I can get easy hyperfocus. Yeah, that I was just wondering because that's relatable. Super relatable. Super de duper relatable. Super de duper de relatable. Such destine? What is destine? What is destine? That's a new word. Is that a thing? Yeah. Why don't you guys just talk? What kind of acronyms or initialisms? Ooh, interesting. See, I've never heard the term initialism, but I imagine that. I probably use that one a lot. I don't realize it. I don't know, probably acronyms. Just because I don't know. I don't got time for talk. Real, brother. That's real. I feel like I only have time for talk. Like, I can't. This is like, imagine me trying to get this train of thought out in DMs. It takes me so long. I'm such a fucking long-winded DMer. I hate it. And so, I feel like I'm not getting me across when I'm short-winded. I feel like an asshole. Not that people that are DMing are short, that are assholes, but I feel that way, you know? Oh! Disdain! Sorry. Use the little microphone button. Listen, I might have been spelling champion for my class in 3rd grade. But even I use a little microphone button to fill in the words. But you're using a keyboard on a computer, huh? But if you're on mobile, use that little microphone button. It'll save you. Yeah, I think I like acronyms. Yeah, I started thinking. Yeah, okay. Like my initials, they don't spell anything out. They're just initials. Yeah, we are on a 30-day countdown. I will be out of here. We're on a less than 2 week left of this marathon, probably before I gotta shut her down. So until we do part 2, different locale. I wish I had more cheese. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Phones be trippy. It's true. It's true. They'd be like that. You just say the letters. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's good to know. I've never heard that word. Thank you for the explanation on it. Cheers. God, I love that age. See? There's some hot stuff out there, and they're not all just boobs. Although boobs are pretty cool. And butts are pretty cool. Listen, if you knew me in a former life, I know I've got a lot of boob rap around here, but I might have been labeled as an ass man. I'm just saying, like, you never know with me. I like all flavors. Oh, there's a hair, you bastard. Did I get my controller to make it a greasy thing? Yeah, I did. You want to fight me about it? Come here. You want to use my controller? Then it'll be a problem. Then I'll get you I'll get a controller just for other people to not be grossed up by my controller. What I really need is a cleaning caddy. That's why I think about it in every one of my apartments is this cleaning caddy that I want. I sit under this, you know. Maybe I have a couple of them. You know, I want them for my desk too. But that's it for this day. Goodbye, best day. I will miss you. Garden Chateau. We got one new room. That was the locker room. Whoa. That's true. I don't have tiny hands, but I appreciate them. Yeah, tiny hands. Wow, very pog. For that reason, maybe. For me. We've been here for an entire month. Listen, it might be true, but in that moment, it just feels like it's a little bit more demanding in them small hands. I need a toothpick is what I need. I have no advice then. I guess I'll do the shelter. Did I do the root cellar yet? Maybe we just do this one. Just because. I don't remember if I have. I think I may have, as I look at it. But we don't even have a fucking shovel. So. Yeah, we've been here. We need a shovel. Go play a game. Small hands? Nah. I love my paws. My paws. Alt already 14. Are you making it for like mule purposes, or what's your alt for? Just because you wanted to play more? Perhaps? I'm gonna wish I had that key, but I'll get that key at a different time. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be digging a shit ton in this house. If we can get to that point. Why not just put the kitchen on the corner of the house? Resources, mostly. I see. Yo, Shouts being addicted to a game, man. I get it. I fucking get it, brother. Hey, I mean, that is a form of socializing and stuff. It's still gaming, so I still would encourage you, you know, if you lose power, that's gone. You know what I mean? What are you going to do when power goes out? 13 minus 4, 9. Minus 2, 7. Minus 3, 4. 13 minus 4, 9. 3 after 6 divided, or times 3 is 9. 2 plus 1, 3, times 4, 12, times 3, 36, divided by 9, 4. Listen to you. Well, shout-outs. Shout-outs to thinking on it and doing stuff and finding a place to lock into, because that is a hobby. I would say that is a hobby in its own. Like, I can't argue that it's not. It just happens to fit into gaming as well, you know. And yeah, that's fine. You'll find more hobbies. Hashtag quick math. Hell yeah. Done and done. Let's go to the other side. So one of the important things I've learned is to make the first ranks of the house. This is kind of hype, actually. I should get this out of the way. But I don't want to. We're gonna do it because this is in a new spot. And I need all the spots. Alright, so this workshop allows us to craft stuff. Oh, sorry, I was saying something. I need to get these first ranks of the house. So, rank 1, fill it out. Rank 2, because you just have more opportunity to get success if you can keep fucking filling in rooms, because you'll find more shit. More shit allows you to keep doing shit. Do I have things other than sled? Oh. Ooh. So you can combine items here. I don't think I can combine, yeah. We have a key card already, so that's huge. We want to make the security room as early as possible now, and we want to make it so the lab here's already. We're gonna try to get the code check another time because I don't want to block this off. I think we'll do the lab. I have to do one of these if I want to keep going, so yeah, we'll do the lab. I need to find some new hobbies. Cocaine, prostitution, I don't know, but I want to grow, a little, Yeah. That definitely stunts growth. So I understand. The card shop, that counts. You get the card shop counts. Wait, oh yeah, experiments, huge. Each time you unlock a door or bypass security door, draft 3 aquariums is huge. Holy shit, that's huge. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Ew. Set your dice to 2. We're gonna add 3 aquariums. That'll just be so silly at the end of the day. It'll just be this big aquarium dig site. Oh, Versace, if you need anything in ESO, let me know. I'll be down to help you on quests or anything. Oh my god, y'all are never going to believe it. So, neighbor was moving out, and they gave us a lot of stuff that we needed / wanted. List incoming. Nice. Neighbor was moving out, so they just handed you a bunch of shit. That is fucking awesome. I can't say I've ever had the neighbor moving out fucking rain party on me, but I've gotten shit dumped into my car because they're like, I don't need this here. I'm like, but I don't have any need for this weird old woman shaped object. Like, why do I need this object that I don't find decorative at all? Okay, I'll take it. And then I proceeded to take much more stuff. Let's add three aquariums. Every time we find trash while digging, it'll happen. Damn, but what if we don't find a shovel? What if we don't find a shovel, y'all? That'd be so sad. Alright. We can always pause the experiment. I have a huge wall clock that I never put on my wall. My downstairs, I got 2 TVs. My favorite thing was Samurai. Yeah, that's hype. A Chuckatoo? Chuckatoo. It's a small sword or something. Yeah, I don't know. No shot. A PS5? Whoa, fucking later, dudes. Thanks, partner. I love you. Holy shit. That's a fucking come up of the century right there. I've never had that happen. That happens? Holy shit. Yeah, you got a fucking spear. Motherfucker got a spear, dude. Ow, this is hurting my wrist. Hella bad. This thing sucks, dude. So we've increased our parlor price to being 3 diamonds or gems. Yeah, I'm so surprised by it too. Like, the fuck? Yeah. I mean, maybe you can offer him a ride to the airport or something. I don't know. That's so dope. Game with the Roku thing. Is that hype? I don't know if Roku's hype anymore. Is Roku hype? It used to be hype. I remember everybody used to be like, oh shit, I got that Roku. I was like, oh shit. And now I haven't heard Roku mentioned. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is true. So that's also true. The blue box is empty. This is false. Okay, well, here's 3 gems. I have 40. I don't even have it hooked up in my room yet. Yeah, right? Huge. Yeah, it wasn't even the one that was my roommate who was getting mad at their moving truck and then saw that they were moving. And then he asked for furniture? Just ask and you will receive. Holy shit. That's like the meaning of that type shit. Oh my god, the come up. I'm gonna do this one. Get the pantry out of here. That's not what I want. Fuck. It is what I want, but it's not what I want. I need it to go up. I'm gonna stop going through this door. Yeah. Gotta go through the other end of the house. Although if I go to the nook. No, that's just helping the rest of the house. Do their things. Okay. This is the only one that doesn't self-feed into itself. Like there's 2 other fucking sources of rooms that are going to be going up this way. So we want to go a way that won't impede their growth. And so we'll go through the corridor. Yeah, that's incredible. We'll come back here. Oh shit, why did I do that? I literally just strolled through. I don't have any keys. I'm just wasting steps running through the house right now, but it's okay. It's fine. It's not like I needed steps yesterday desperately. Why is the courtyard in the middle of the house like this? That's so fucking weird. What the fuck? Honestly, might as well get rid of the lavatory. Just rip it out of there. It's already a dead end. Might as well just do it. We could get a key, though. And bacon and eggs. But what if the courtyard has our fucking shovel? There's no point to doing the lavatory though, other than to get it out of the pool. It ain't worth going in. Not much. We are talking about the homie that just asked neighbors for some furniture, and they just got hooked up fat with a PS5, bro. They got given a PS5. Given. And that's just one of the things. Yo. Are you kidding me right now? You're gonna fucking give me the nursery right here? Come on, brother. Okay. Where's that key? So yeah, we'll do the breakfast nook here. I'll go back there in a minute. Boy, I need to turn on music. I'm hearing too much outside audio. It's not it. Alright. So you just stream forever now? Basically, yeah. I'll be moving at the end of the month here, and then I will be I'll be gone. I'll be just like a ghost in the night. I will be gone from your screens for like a month, I'm sure, or something, or probably at least a couple weeks. I don't know how long I'll be gone, but as I move, and then or maybe I'll do small streams in between there before I leave, just nothing like this. But I have but yeah, then I'll be moved into my new place, and I'll kick on the long stream again. Yeah, kick on the long stream again until I get unscuffed some more. There will be a period where I get unscuffed, and then I'll do marathon streams after those. Well, more unscuffed, and then I'll do marathon streams. We can make this the garage. I can get those 3 keys. And then if we get the car keys, that's big, but we want the comms there though, because we have the money. But we need the keys. Oh, we don't? We need to... Oh, I need to buy the shovel. I need to buy the shovel. Yeah! Yes, the shovel! Everyone, we're in! We're in, everyone! We're so fucking in right now. Yes! Guys, look at it. Now, every time you're digging, if you find trash, you get add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. So if we don't find something good outside of nothing, if we now find garbage, it's helpful. Because aquariums are good. I don't know necessarily why. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. The first dig of the day? Jesus Christ. That's a lever to the back door right there that we just got. We have to find it, but we just have to unlock it. But we just got handed a lever to the back door. That's what that meant. Just to like break that down. We're gonna backtrack a bit. Yeah, I want to backtrack because I want to go get more gems, more keys. Let's just go over here. Fuck it. We're gonna use the foundation. I wonder if it is better to go through the commissary. We can buy the commissary out though, so it's not that important. That's good. This is Pog. This is actually really fucking cool, but we can't afford that shit. Not right now. After we get our treasure chest, we can, but we actually need this. Shout out to the observatory. Fuck it. So once the higher the star count, the more stars that appear in the sky, and you get to do those activities, like, or it'll give you, like, we got a key right there, we got the chance for more force, like, we have better odds today for getting around. Like, see, now we have 2 of these, and that's huge. Ugh, we're gonna take the fucking library. Fuck. Ugh. 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 Oh, that hurt my feelings. Okay, the fixed stars, the Stargazer's guide. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I feel like this matters. Where is my notes? Yeah. I'm a shaker and a mover. Clara Epson. The Complete Starless. Yeah, that's the same book. Now, is there something special in here? Nothing that looks like I need a magnifying glass. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. Pebbles. 3 aquariums. That counts. That counts. That counts. We got a shit ton of aquariums. I think we do the chapel. I'm not gonna go there though. Not yet. We're gonna go. Did I pass some dirt? No. That room's gonna have something that I've just been avoiding, not even realizing it. We're gonna hope we get pretty past the chapel here. We need to get past the chapel. Dude, it really just wants to give me the archives of the fucking weight room. What the fuck, dude? So yeah, nothing doesn't count. If I lower this, there will be gems or something. Look at that happy little guy. Beautiful. Cool. That's all I have. I can fix this though. Whatever. No shoes either. Oof. I need that commissary. I need to connect these so I can go to the commissary easier. Damn, didn't give me nothing either. Fuck. Well. What if this doesn't have 2 directions though? No way. That's brutal. That's brutal. That's brutal. Alright, well this one's dead. I need some turnips, I need a kitchen, I need a shit ton of money. Yeah. Pause box key. Did I call it? I didn't get the... I don't think the mail house or the mail room has been put in yet today, so... Or no, there's a vault. There's a vault. It's a good room. Kind of too little, too late. I need food. Hi, Minkyu. How are you? I'm a little sleepy. I found myself waking up a little early because the girls were... I had Venom digging in the garbage, and it woke me up. And so I had to... Because I left a burger that I didn't fully eat in there, so she had to smell it all night, and then she tried to get to it. But, wait, I have a shit ton of money. I need a kitchen. Not here, though. Wait. Maybe I do want a kitchen here. How are you? How are you? Does it? It's called New Mexico, so it should be all right. Should be all right. Yeah, silly girl. Silly girl. Silly girl. She had to smell it all night. I think we just keep fucking saying fuck it and we ball here. Okay, that worked out. We'll take it. So you want to stack keys, but you want to stack it for the key card system. But yeah, I'm a little CP. Not really. It depends on where in Mexico. Yeah, I feel like the pair will go out a lot. The homie, he's a partnered streamer, and I don't think he has that many problems. He hasn't mentioned it, and but you know, it wouldn't be the first time I had internet problems. So I am, you know, as prepared as I can be. This is my last door. If I can't get through here, that is so crushing right there. Okay, we're gonna re-roll. Okay, we're still going. That's gonna be opened if I can get one more door to the right here. I'm gonna get trolled so hard. This is gonna be funny. I'm gonna get trolled so hard because I don't have, these doors aren't unlocked for me. They're all locked. So, well, I'm gonna first do. We only have 8 steps left, so it's not like we can do anything today. But let's just go a little further. Oh yeah, no, it's New Mexico. It's New Mexico. So the fruit has been spread out through the house here. And in theory, that would be able to keep us going. But it won't because it's too little too late kind of shit. And that's why we start seeing that fruit right away. We're not gonna get shit. Oh look, this is gonna be helpful. Yay! All right, let's use it here first. Cool, I'm not missing anything. Good. No! Fine. But I'm not happy about it. Come on, turn it. Come on, turn it. Oh, you know what? There's a thing I haven't done in here. Hold on, I gotta read it again. It says VAC utility room fuse box indicator settings. Press any above button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Huh? What does it do now? Now it goes like that. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate a purple. Okay. What? So that's it. But I don't know what it does. I thought it would maybe activate something, but... Alright. That'll do something for us later, I guess. Well, that kept us going where I didn't think we were going to. In New Mexico? Oh, really? Really? And how was your internet in New Mexico, sir? I'm gonna eat some lifesavers because I want to. I might take a nap. I'm not gonna lie. There could be a nap upon us before Valley's hangout. Oh, I'm kind of sleepy. Fuck it. Wait, I thought I did it yesterday too. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well. The homie hasn't mentioned anything, so I'm optimistic. What is the voltage? What does it do? But what does it do? I don't have any keys. There are some keys here, but we don't know where they are. Call it a day. I'm not figuring it out today. We're not getting far enough. Archaeological shopping center. I think there's still like a gap of information between us talking about different places. I mean, yes. I think in more like in a more obvious than like if you're talking about like North Carolina or New Mexico, it's or wait, what do you mean? I want to be lazy, but I put on pants. But I need to put on pants if I walk away. Well, you better put on some pants, young lady. What different places, Crow? Are we talking about? Oh, like because Mexico and New Mexico? Oh, you're right. I've only been to Mexico one time. Good times. Good times. I'm a fan. I don't remember much, but I'm a fan. We didn't do shit, but I'm a fan, damn it. This is what I needed last game, but it's okay. It's here now. I think we need to leave the house. You can do it, Cryo. You can still do it. You don't have to let that hold you back. I know we live in a challenging time, but you can do it, Cryo. I'll champion you. But no, don't know what they're called. Thick long skirts. I need the weight room if I do this. Dead drop. With these legs, are you crazy? Hell yeah. We can run this shit. Run it. Let them legs hang. Let them legs see it. Mm-hmm. Let the dudes see it too. Right. Did I smoke that thing? I did, right? It's just so fucking weak, y'all. God damn. God, I wish I had more energy today. Tomorrow, or after nap. Nap time. I think it's nap time. Do we go nap time, guys? Do we all need to take a nap? Also, I hope it's not Albuquerque. We'll move to. I don't know. Let's see here. But good, let me know why, in case it is. Oh. So why would you want to wait if you're? Why would you want to wear that if you're a lady though? Well, let's see here. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Actually, I don't know. No, because they eyed my leg, but yeah, don't do that. I did think you wanted that, yeah. Gosh, you don't think it's that confusing? You just like them. You would wear that because you like it. We found Crow's preference is the long, thick skirts. Then wear a mini skirt. Yeah, no, Cryo wants, it's Cryo's preference. Cryo's expressing, because she'd be doing it for her man. Hopefully Cryo. I see you. You like that, Legs? Me and Dad are both confused. I'm wear what you want, I give up. I'm having fun here. We're gonna check out Bluebird again. Cause I love this bird. Or I love this book and I want to read it with you guys. Won't be here until next time we get the place, but you know, that'll be good. That'll be good. Wait. I just did the schoolhouse. That means I can't do that. Alright, we have a laundry room, guys. Very good. Very good. Very good. My house is getting small as fuck. I know. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna do that. I'm feeling so sleepy. So sleepy right now. Let's go. Bing bong. Nappy nap. What are we gonna watch while I nap? And then guys, yeah, we're gonna be playing Peak and Repo with Valley and friends for Valley's birthday. All the birthdays. Minkyu, I feel like I should be playing games with you for your birthday for makeup. But if you that's if you want to, of course. Because I'm an asshole and didn't stop by at the very least. And I want you to know, as a long-time friend of channel, I will totally make up for homie like you. You're so nice and kind and sweet, and how could I forget to stop by, asshole. And so, please just let me know. Let me know. I would love to join you with some game of your choice. Boop-a-doo. It's okay. Well, the offer stands. If you want to have, you just say the game and I will play it with you, lady. I'll play it with you. Let's see. We're going to do Doki Doki. We're going to do the last episode of Doki Doki because I only have about 3 hours. So we're going to just let this ride, and if I'm not up by the time it's done, well then I'm just at poop brain. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to put... I need a nap. Alright, here we go. Time to dive in. It gets sad. You guys ready? I'm gonna turn it up. I might have changed the stream information. Okay. Oi. Oh, thank you guys for bearing with me. Hi, Gross. Hi, cool Gross. Hi. Super sweet Gross. Come let your dad pet her. Super sweet Gross. Let's see here. Doki Doki. Oh, well, hello. There you go, sweet girl. Long time no see, lady. I'm your. Is that right?
All right, Doki Doki Literature Club. An old classic, one we love around here. If you don't know, I do the voices for everybody. I'm gonna need to kind of like ebb and flow into it a little bit. The voices, they're all different enough, at least in this point, where I got them. Where Sayori, rest in peace. She made it a little hard because she was like a hybrid between Monica and Natsuki, and she was our best friend though, and so I cried some real tears when she started expressing her depression and the way that she felt about us and stuff. Dan, where's the other girl? Did you kill her or something? She killed herself. She killed herself. Okay? She was our best friend and she was feeling down and she killed herself. That's what happened, Mog. My heart breaks. Okay, here we go. How could I? I agree. I don't know. I felt I betrayed her. I legit was in tears that day. I cried. But here we go. We have Natsuki and we have Yuri. And game is very distressing. It is so distressing, but it's really good. Yuri is best girl. I agree. Yuri is best girl. Okay, let's see it. So determination. Yep. Let's see here. Pleasure would go to Natsuki. And I don't necessarily want Natsuki not to like it. You know what I'm saying? But let's see here. Let's go beauty. Okay, well, she got it anyways. Uncanny. I like that. After image. Wrath. Who is Wrath? Is Yuri Wrath? Let's go blanket. Let's go raindrops. Really? Interesting. Daydream. Really? Okay. I gotta pick just straight up hair. Crystal! Good to see you. How are you? We were supposed to play video games the other day. I don't think I hit you up, and that's on me. I'll take all blame. Don't worry about waking up late. Damn. But if you're waking up late, like right now, that's you be sleeping in. That's okay though. Your body needed to sleep. Tenacious. Okay, we need to get some Natsuki some love here. Let's see here. I like Precious. Yes. Okay, there you go, Natsuki. I don't want Natsuki to hate this poem, you know what I'm saying? I have streams, but I don't think I'll play much of this game. I feel you. I feel you. Well, enjoy my rendition then, if you will. I feel like this was your last recommendation for me. I don't have a name next to Doki Doki. Was it you? Or was it Miss Chica? Too much big brain. Too much big brain. A lot of sad brain too. A lot of sad brain. Look, I'm wearing my emote. I'm wearing my emote. It's a cozy stream. I should add cozy. I should add cozy to it. That's good. Yes. Cozy. Perfect. Let's see. Nibble. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. I like that she liked that one. Okay, let's go candy, because I like candy too. Okay, now we can go back to Yuri, because we want Yuri to like it. So, electricity. Yes. Yes. Philosophy, but that's kind of infallible. Boop? I can't, how can I pass that? Boop. Okay, now we're back. We're back. We're back. entropy. It's a dark poop. It's a dark poop. Heartbeat. Okay, she took it. She took it. That's hers then. Heaven sent. Interesting. Does this go to Yuri? It does. That's a fascinating one. What does history do? Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, let's see where we're at. Let's just do the last things that happen. Okay. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. So, verb, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. So with that, I make my way home. So you think about the ladies. Okay. So still pretty early in this run. Uncontrollable. I like that. That's fun. Vertigo. Spinning. Treasure. Imagination. Vitality. She did not look happy. You seen that, Suki? She did not look happy. Here we go. Hi again, Verb. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. I have to act like I didn't see something there and also do Yuri's voice for the first time today. Here we go. Thanks for keeping your promise, Verb. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Okay. You can't just shift a note on me like that, game. I'm trying to do stuff, too. I'm trying to do voices for these ladies. You can't just do things. Okay, here we go. Natsuki, take one.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
She's so fucking alpha. Like, I don't even believe in that shit, okay? But this is alpha shit. Yeah, go be minor or whatever you're doing there. Yeah, that's right. Throw me off. Make me more uncomfortable.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone.
Well, why are there different sizes?
A big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the back room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plopped herself back into her seat. Sorry, I'm so thrown off, guys. I don't think you understand. I'm doing my best.
I'm sorry, Verb. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read?
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
Wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not like that, Yuri. I want to be part of the club. So, even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure?
I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel let down. So, I picked a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you want it. This is...
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read it. I enthusiastically take the book. I wish I could actually commit, like the homie Ademro. He gave me a book just the other day. And I need to just commit to reading it. I just need to commit. I need to commit to reading it because I'm writing, and I need to read while I write, and it'll help me. It'll help me so much. And I feel like this is a book that has been like revered and loved, and I have been given a gift to read it. And it's a nice text. It's like I just want to touch it with my face. It's so nice. I hope you guys read. Reading's so good, and I'm behind on it. But if you don't read, don't feel bad. Just, I would advise this if you have any interest in reading. Read stuff you want to read, whether it's comments in the YouTube section. You recommended a game. Crystal, high key. Your recommends make me mad excited. So Darkest Dungeon, love that. Okay. So Crystalina, boom. Hype to see your name on that queue. I legit have a queue, by the way. There's a queue. Boop. And I know it's really dark, but you have just been added here. And so, very excited, because that tells me that I have games on a queue, if they're gray. And I'm keeping track of which ones are there for myself. And so, yeah, it's nice. It's just nice. It's just nice to have that. So, I've played other games too that like are from this list. I even have Hello Neighbor 2. That's just sitting there. Anyways, we're gonna keep going. Thank you, Crystal. That's fire. So last weekend I was supposed to do my alerts, and then the homie had a back. I believe he got sick. I actually still haven't checked WhatsApp. I'm so bad, everybody. I'm so bad. I'm like literally weeks behind on DMs, and I forgive me. I hate falling behind this far, but now I'm like tragically behind, where I like need to sit with someone and like just have them here while I just go through DMs, because I have DMs on like Facebook, on Instagram, on Discord, and they're from people I appreciate and I want to get back to. That's why I'm saying it, because like they're people I want to respond to. It's not people I don't. It's people that are there that I'm like, there's messages that I need to go over and I want to respond to them in full, and I feel bad. Anyways, I'm droning on, but here we go. Okay. life is just crazy, y'all. Life is just crazy. If you, there was an emotion I had yesterday that if you all could feel it with me, you would I think all understand why I'm kind of just a little bit behind on life, because it's stuff that just kind of comes out of left field when you realize how evil of a system we have and how I've become prey to it. So anyways, I'm gonna keep going. And Yuri says, well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, don't feel bad, Dan. Thank you, Crystal. Life has me thinking of a bunch of things. Honestly, take a moment for yourself. Do whatever works for you. Thank you, Crystal. That means a lot. That means a lot. You and we've tackled a few topics in our brief friendship, but we're over half of your friends. So shout out to being half of your friends with you at the very least. But like, we've tackled some stuff, and so I'm gonna keep hanging in there, and I hope you keep hanging in there, and I hope that you're getting through your stuff too. And I want to be a friend that's there for my friends, and I'm not being as there as I would like to be. And so we're supposed to play games, and maybe that'll be what I use to break. Yeah, okay, I got ideas. Hold on a sec. Got you, homie. Got you. Okay, here we go. Now that everyone in the club is settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to learn about Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. You know what? I think chat wanted me to go for Yuri again, and I was going to go for Natsuki this time. And I think I want to go back to that plan. I don't know. Well, how's chat feel? Should we keep going the route we're going? I feel like I'm going the route that everybody must go. You know what I mean? Like, am I going the route everybody goes? You guys can just answer that. Or does everybody go differently? Is that I don't know. I really don't know too much. I hope Chica's alright. I've been lurking in her chat, and I haven't been talking much, so I think she thinks I'm not hanging out with her. But I never went Yuri. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well then, Yuri, we keep going. I bailed on Yuri last round and tried to save Sayori. And, yeah, that didn't work. I didn't save anyone. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she knows me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me. So this is the exact same one as before. Chica's your mod. Yeah, she seems really busy with work stuff. I just made her an art yesterday. Love that. You had an art stream yesterday. I missed that. Was I stream? I wonder if I was... No, I when I kicked it, I sent it off to someone. I didn't see you live, so I wonder if it was you were live after me or before me. I need to know your schedule a little bit. I need what I want. I want to have a Discord bot that steals everybody's schedules and puts them in my Discord. Because I'm a hermit. I'm a hermit. Anyway, let's see here. I had to fix Twitch. Oh, well, that's okay. I hope you're all right, Natsuki fan. We're just chilling out here playing some of your favorite game. talking about spitting some game at Natsuki. Let's see. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Oh, shoot. No, I can't use the gun. It's how it be sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. Here, I got you, dog. I got some guns for you. Gun. Do I got one? Here, I got one. I'll do a different gun too. I don't think I have. I don't have. Crystals is a tier 2. Let's see. But that only makes. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. So sorry. I was just spacing out. This is exactly what happened last time so far. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. Yeah, Crystal's is fire. Look at that. That's her favorite gun. That's so cool. I love all the detail you got on it. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, I stopped at the bookstore yesterday. That's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. I don't feel like that's what we read last time. Maybe it is. I don't know. So there's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. That seems familiar. Basically, it's about this religious camp that turned into a human experiment prison. You have to get going now? See ya. Thank you, Crystal, for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Shout outs to Crystal, everyone. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Go follow Crystal, everyone. Go watch her. Go by. Oh my goodness. Go by her stream and give her some love, please. She absolutely deserves it. So basically, Crystal. Thank you. Thank you. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment. We did that. Whoa, what happened there? And the people there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and fixing them too. Oh, that might be a bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of... It's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Right, it's very true. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Verb? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She has a whole poem about knives. That's crazy. It was so good. I loved her poem about... I might just go open it if she doesn't do it again this time. I'll reread it. I love poetry, and this game is full of good poetry. It has bad poetry too, but it has good poetry in it. Good dark poetry. Anyways, she's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. Oopsies. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind of challenges you look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. I said it like myself because it doesn't feel like it's Yuri saying this. But it is, so I'll read it like her. But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredibly... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I'm going to try to read those really fast in just my regular voice, I think. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It is a literature club after all. Literature club. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put in my bag. Alright. Is it fine if I sit right here? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just taking a bath in your... I was just taking a bath in your heartbeat. I think is what I read. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up against Yuri's and hold my book between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Why do I feel like it's gonna be creepy? It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead, I use my right hand to hold the book open and she uses her left. I guess that kind of makes it difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the side of the book between her thumb and her finger. I got a new lip gloss and I can't find it. I like lost it. It makes me big sad. Like really big sad. Big, huge sad. Okay, anyways, keep going. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it in her thumb and flips it to the side. But I'm holding it like this, but we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if you take a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume she's finished the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning the page feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go, blood over her side as she catches her thumb. So I think, okay, let's see. Hey Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. This is new. I don't think this was the last time we saw her that she was doing this face. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Verb? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So, you don't know anything? I can't say that I do, sorry. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway,
why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd start without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it back into my bag. I'm gonna start with Monica. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Hi, Verb. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll always be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. This is honestly the truth. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Verb. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Am I doing her voice right? I think I might have messed up. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Mm-hmm. Great job, Verb. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. I just realized something. What do you realize, Natsuki-fan? It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. It says you are playing Plus Edition. I am. I'm playing Doki Doki Plus. Yes, yes, I. But I didn't expect something. I guess I underestimated you. And you didn't tell me? Here, I'll confirm. Boop. Plus. I don't know who this is anymore, but anyways. Let's see here. I guess I underestimated you. I want proof. What do you mean? It's right there. It literally says Doki Doki Plus. Plus. Plusy plus. Like this is everything. But okay, I will. Just a moment. Let me finish the day and I will. Or let me finish the stuff. I will. Let's see. Yeah. Here we go. We got one sec. That doesn't show right there. Yeah, we'll do it in a minute. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that's a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction. So don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for some alone time. Suddenly the door opened. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. See, I was doing Yuri's voice as like her discussion voice, and I need to now do that. Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time. So I'm glad you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Relatable. I see. That's something I say. Well, let's read it then. Get your snappies ready. Get your snappies. You know my opinion on Monica, right? Should I know is your opinion spoiler proof? Because maybe not. You can always give it to me. You can give it to me. Give me your. I think you like Monica. I feel like you like her. Like she's queen. She can. Oh God. You are a Natsuki fan. Name checks out. Name checks out. Okay, here we go. In true fashion, we're going to take one more drink of water, and I'm going to do it in her voice. We haven't had Monica's poems, so this is going to be new. She is a beep, 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 beep. I see. Very good. You should throw exclamation marks. Those are good. Asterisks. Those are good. So, yeah, sprinkle it up with those, and you got a colorful thing there. Let's see. Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantically scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think? Huh. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Yeah, that's how I feel like. I don't think we use pluses, but you can do pluses. You want to... You just... The more, the better, right? Because you're giving them that expression of, like craziness. It's chaos, you know? But yeah, you got it. The plus, I kind of like the plus. That will be your own vibe, and I like it. Let's see. It's very, yeah, very right. I absolutely love these voices you're doing. Bravo, thank you. It takes effort. It takes some effort for show. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not really the person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a point, a specific point. If you try too hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. So, just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big, dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Hold on. Thank you for listening. Mr. Streamer, can you make Yuki British? No, because this is an art, sir. This is an art. Maybe actually British in another character in a woman voice is a strat that I'm going to use. So you totally just gave me woman voice in another game. So shout out to you, Nasuki Van. But Yuri is a sensual woman. Yuri's sensual. You can't say anything yet. I'm gonna go Yuri because I feel like I'm already sinking Yuri, so I might as well just go ham. Oh, let me check this. Boop boop. Okay. Sensual. I like it, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Here we go. We're doing Yuri. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a deep breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly and then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. I have 2 questions about the story, Redeem. Go ahead. What are your questions? And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. Can it be fictional? Very interesting. Very interesting proposal. Why not? But it can't be too long. Like, I could come up with a story. I could come up with... You give me a second? I gotta pause the stream anyways. I could do one. I could totally do one. But what's the other question?
Let's see. Can I pick the topic? Ooh. Probably not that deep. Unless it's like, maybe. Because, see, story time is about me. Because I don't talk about my own life unless it's here. And so, instead of being this dude that sits here and goes, this is what I care about, this is what I like, this is what I do, and this is how I am, I make it more about, like, hey, if people are interested, they can pay the free points that they get, and I'll tell them a funny story of my life that I literally have like a whole scrolling list for. So, I think that maybe you can give the direction, but it also might just become like a new redeem if you do. Like, you might just be forging a new path where I just make a story, like a fictional story time, which could be fun. That could be fun. I kind of like it. It looks like an ad just rolled off. So, that being said, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be right back because I got to use the bathroom. Hold on, let's finish this actually. Let's finish this storyline, sorry. We'll read Yuri's poem and then we'll save Natsuki. I'll go to the bathroom and then we'll be really quick. So, okay, that sounds fun. Okay. It sounds fun, yeah, I'll add. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, me, or Natsuki. You mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Is she talking to me or Natsuki? Natsuki, right, exactly. Probably you. I'd love to share she doesn't want to get shot anymore. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Literature club, jeez. Okay. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air. I bathe. Calm. I bathe. Calm, bathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Why does that word feel out of place? And hydrate. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm going to get my hydrate ready. God, you got me set up. Alright, the hydrates are all set up for me to hydrate. I have a little bit of water in here. I need to go get more water. I'm gonna go ahead and be right back for these hydrates. Let's go ahead and wrap up this scene though. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? I don't know how to do that stuff. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Bert. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I guess you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to ghosts, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Verb. Me too. The train like that. Okay, we're gonna be right back. I'm going to go get my water ready. Let's see here. Also, if this is plus, I'm going to help you get pictures. Perfect. Sounds like we're getting pictures at some point now. Let's go vanilla, and then we digress for pictures, just to keep it fun and blind. But be right back. I'm going to go away. I'm going to pause the music, and we're going to I'm just going to do regular sound, or regular buy screen, or be right back screen. Sorry, not buy. But we're going to do this. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water for that hydrate of yours, because you did a triple hydrate, so I gotta get triple hydrated. So I'll be right back. Anybody play Smash Bros? I do play Smash Bros, yeah. Not competitively or anything, but I play it. Okay. Okay, here we go. You have activated hydrate. So, I will be drinking water. I'm just getting myself situated here. Sorry. I have my drink it hat on too. Look at that. What a day. What a day. Okay, I'm coming back. Who do I main? I'd say my best character is Toon Link, I think, is who I'm most skilled with, but I can't be. I don't know. I'd have to replay. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I'm garbage. I'm sure that if I played with all the recent characters, I'd probably find a new main. But I haven't played very recently. But I could pick it up and I could fuck you up. Let me put it that way. I could fight you and give you a contest. See, I don't even know how to play them. I don't know who they are. I don't know how to fight them. Okay, here we go. Time to hydrate. I don't know why I took a bite of a brownie right before I did this. Okay, here we go. Holy piss. Okay. Okay, more. You got top 10 in an online match? Okay, maybe you're good. Maybe I can't kick you out that hard. Whoa, I just started throwing up right there in my mouth. Is this hot water? No. It's just a lot. It's just a pitcher of water, and I'm just a baby that can't chug. And so, oh shit! Hold on. Oh no! Wait! I gotta finish this first. My oven beeped. My oven beeped. And I have to beep it. Suck. Okay, here we go. I can do this before 5 minutes is up. Yeah, I can totally do this before 5 minutes is up. I'm gonna sing in chat. Dude, go ahead, sing. I don't even know what that means. But go ahead. Holy shit. Okay. This is mine. I'm using this. This is mine. This is mine. I was using it. You try to take it. Or were you just warming it up? I think she was just warming it up. What do you guys say? Sorry, Snake. I gotta stay warm, dog. You have a coat. Alright, I'll go get you your other one. Okay, I'll put it on the couch for you. You want that? You'd like that. Okay, I gotta go get Snake's booty for her. It's in the room. Yeah, go ahead. Drop them lyrics. I'm hanging on the other side. I won't give up till the end of me. Go. So who should I show my poem to next? Natsuki's who? As much as I want that music, it sounds so nice for a Friday. It's just so chill. We're back. What?
Well, it's just what I'd expect from someone like you.
Well, that's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotion.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste?
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it.
Eagles can fly. No, sorry.
Eagles can fly.
Throw self at Dan.
Monkeys can climb.
Pork butt.
Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hit you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up a rhyme at the end, but made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out a feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Shoutouts to me. You're okay, Snake. Oh, you wanted your... Sorry, I didn't get your sweetie for you. What? What? I got her cozy on her couch. I'm gonna go get my pizza that is finished. All right, fam. We're just chilling, having pizza on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good lunch wherever you're at, or dinner, or what the hell? Oh, that was me. My bad. Hope you're enjoying yourself some food. I guess that's everyone. I don't mean to be clicking buttons like I am. Okay. Don't mind me if you see me sneaking bites. I had some really good pizza last night and I got leftovers. I'm super excited to eat this shit. So good. I don't have the hot sauce that I'd like for it, but it's okay. Still gonna be bomb pizza. Okay. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. It's gonna take me a long time to eat that pizza. That pizza's so filling. Holy crap. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities, for real. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club. Literature club, after all. I can't say that word to save my life. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Netsuki. They gingerly express sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch their expressions change. Netsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing.
Netsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Verb did too. So, based on that, I'll gladly give some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change it anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Verb liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Netsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... Oh wait, that's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
You're just jealous that Verb appreciates and my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Verb started showing up. Netsuki. Netsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Doesn't involve you.
They both said it. I see you, Netsuki fan. I'm gonna hold on.
I'll get you. Taking out your own securities on others like that. You really act like as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only thing cute about you is how hard you try. Whoa! Be careful, or you might just cut yourself on the edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Things are getting dark.
Yeah, go on. Let Burb hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me.
It's as if she noticed I was standing there. Just noticed I was standing there.
Burb, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it.
How did I get dragged into this? Of course you did. Whoa. What am I picking? Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza. I'm just killing Yuri, aren't I?
Hi, Monica. I made a tag. You have a tag. It's in my title. It says Monica. It's capital M. I don't do capitals with my name. That's something that I do lowercase. I think it's kind of cute. It's just something I do. It like kind of big letter makes me feel like important, like it needs to be recognized. Where my name is just Dan, where it's like this. It's actually like a rank or like a thing in other places, and so I like lowercase, and it's kind of like a vibe. It kind of just feels cutesy a little bit. Oh, this is supposed to be creepy. I'm just telling you about myself. But yeah, you're in my title. I don't know how you feel about that, but I'm gonna save that for myself. I'll just click right here. No, I can't click right there. You want me to click right there? And it don't work. You want me to click you? Boop. I can boop that nose. Boop. I said, boop. I'll just have another bite of pizza. You don't mind? You want some? Here, I got you, dog. I got you. It's good pizza. Just eat it. I love pizza, y'all. You want me to do something? Oh, hi.
Okay, I thought the game was broken. I needed to like close it or something. I'm kind of thirsty, like high key. I could use a Coca-Cola or something. Meg showed me a cool trick last night. I should just keep going. Here, let's keep going. Hi, Monica. You're making me nervous. Uh-huh. Is the text different? The text seems different. Like, it seems like it's a different writing style. I could be tripping. Out of hydrates. You did, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun. It wouldn't be hydrate though. That's like a unhydrate. Get a Coke. But let's see here.
Hey, Verb.
Sorry.
Hey, Verb. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back out inside once they're done yelling.
It is behind her now, yeah. Now it's not. Right. It was weird. I noticed that.
Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometime. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway,
I haven't said anything.
If this makes you want to spend time with the others, less time with the others, that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I know, Natsuki looks so sad.
Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it.
Oh.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms in her forehead. I'm gonna go get her. Oh, okay. You go take care of her, okay?
Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you.
I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did.
Verb, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget it all by tomorrow.
Hold on one second. I want to get this game finished downloading because I have one last game I wanted to play today. Let me know if my bit rate starts going down.
Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me. Oh, sorry, that was Monica. I was doing that in Yuri's voice. Yuri looks at me if she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Whoa. I don't know what she said. I'm sure we'll find out. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. Or sorry. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get a chance to discuss my book with Burr. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Sigh. She says sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm really sorry for causing trouble, but I really understand. Why doesn't it show it? Oh, sorry, I missed some of the stuff you said there. I can't believe what Yuri said today. So she said, "Oh shit, an imposter." Okay, let's see. I'm gonna buzz over the song that you wrote here. Welcome to the mine. What song is that? Like The Mind of a Different Kind? Is that by chance the name of the song? Okay. I can't wait to play that. I'm gonna totally be playing that. Yo!
We usually do. Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins! Hell yeah, they've been a raid, Arkanoid. I'm out here playing Doki Doki. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Let's see what you're playing. Let's figure out what you was playing. Let's figure it out. Let's see what that Arkanoid. Arkanoid's dope. I know that Arkanoid. I bet you. I swear. This guy knows how to play video games better than I do. Shout out, like, easy. No doubt. Just based off the way in the games this homie plays. No, based off of the emotes the homie has on his channel. You were playing both Battletoads and Cobra. He probably beat Battletoads and Cobra Triangle. I've never even played Cobra Triangle. It's probably insanely hard and just an ass kicking all around. But shout out to the homie. Oops, I have wrong settings for this going on. I'm like trying to download a game at like 4 kilobyte. Okay, let's do that. There we go. But I hope you had a good stream. I literally take, and between the time since your last comment and now, I couldn't get through turbo tunnels, and so I can't imagine how far you got in the game. I'd be very interested in knowing. But also, take care of yourself, my friend. I don't know if you're interested in Doki Doki Literature Club, but we're just actually buzzing through some of the stuff. I'm actually whenever this next game is finished downloading, I'm going to be shifting over to that. Didn't beat Cobra Triangle this time. Oh, can you scroll down in the pic? Oh, sorry. I was kind of waiting on a word. We're gonna exit DDLC and go to the desktop. So this is a fake desktop. All right, so we're going to pictures. We're scrolling all the way down. So this is DDLC Plus, and so there's gonna be. Oh, what? Oh, that's sick. Select the word horror. Okay. Oh, that's really cute. That's so cute. Oh, mommy witch over here. You were talking about witches. I don't know, Monica looking like an angel. Let's see here. We're gonna go back. I don't see anything else in here worth sitting on. So yeah, let's keep playing the game. I think, wait, what's the secret? Let's read this. So one of the 11 special DDLC selects 3 random special poems to appear when it is started for the first time. Okay, so this is one of them. So a dream. Beat a poem in 20 seconds or less for another pick. Beat a poem. So choose 20 words in 20 seconds or less? That's fast. In wallpapers section. Oh. So just spam. Right. Okay, that'd be kind of fun, actually. I'm gonna do that. We can do that really quick. Let's do that really quick and see what happens. I don't know if we're gonna do a whole level or a whole day, because I want to get moving. But whenever it's ready, whenever this next game's ready, we'll just move on from there, I guess. Although, let's see, is there another game that I could probably be playing? I know we like the Doki Doki. I like the Doki Doki too, to be honest. I just want to see if my request queue has gotten large, y'all. Like, oh, there's Half-Life. We can play some Half-Life. So Spam, you're here to help with unlocks now. Okay, but we're not done with the acts. We got to finish the story, right? Like, we kind of want to see the story and how it progresses and all those things. Like if I just spam a poem, won't it be like I guess it's a coin flip on who likes it, but that's fun. Actually, that's kind of fun. That's just your purpose. Hey, shout out to you. Let's go ahead and I guess let's jump into another one. Sorry, I'm just enjoying my lunch a little bit. These voices, they're a lot, fam. They're a lot. It's 2:13. Okay, that's fine. Let's find out. Any percent. And another day passes and it's time for another club meeting already. Today I've already gotten comfortable over here the past couple days. Entering the club, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Verb. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over his shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki's just reading manga at her desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. Ooh, weird. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess.
I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. You're... Yuri.
Excuse me. That's a pizza in my throat. It was next door at math club. Had to do enough numbers of pie. They're getting close to National Pie Day, so they're just having extra pizza days. Want a bite? Nope. Okay. I'm happy that you were considerate and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here for a couple days, I can tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because of our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think anything less of you. I had already decided that there was no way you could be a bad person. Now that you're apologizing, I know that you didn't really mean it.
Burb, don't say those things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just... Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man! Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri is clearly taken back by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday.
I calmed down, Natsuki. I can tell she's very chill.
I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I promise I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez.
Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? I'm gonna read those dark and just my own voice, because I don't know how fast they're gonna go. By erasing her memories, yeah, clearly.
But
I'll accept your apology anyways
I'll accept your apology anyway if it makes you feel better about it. But besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey! Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry. I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not! What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the last bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano?
I wasn't aware you played music well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of attention, dedication. So, I'm still impressed. Ah, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play for something for us next time, sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool.
I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Verb. Monica smiles sweetly.
I didn't mean to put any pressure on you or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much lately. Or recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I choose not to bring anything up of the three of us had talked about. Besides, Natsuki had already run off to the closet. Those plums, nice.
Verb, since your compliments always put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway.
Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a book out of her bag.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time any better, it's a nice cup of tea.
Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up to make her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me a water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and she sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up a water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. It's something holding her up. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Oh gosh. What's she doing? Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha ha. Ha ha. What's that noise? Coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peek around it. Yuri? Yeah. It's getting dark, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Did you see that? Did you see it, Meg? I don't think you can because I don't think you're able to. But she had cut arm. Her arms were cut up. She was in the hallway when she was supposed to be getting water. She was cutting her arms. Verb, do you like oolong tea? And then, like, when we saw her doing it, the game rewound. Do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything's fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll be only even... Oh my gosh. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. I know, it's crazy. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Or, sorry, you must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed, I was doing a bit of thinking, and I noticed, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out, it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Verb. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Verb, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall. With the back against the wall, rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worry. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because of
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a small bag of chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall and teacups at our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other's. Ooh.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure? I would have chocolate and be fumbling with it as I try to read a book with somebody like a cute girl. That makes sense.
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book open, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. Look how pretty she is. She's so pretty. Oh, and there's little particles around her. So cute. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. Oh. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. By the way, Meg, I realize that you swapped the boxes, and I have your adventurefuls, you cheat, and you stole my box. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. And then I take another chocolate. I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Yeah, I noticed.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me as if she needs to confirm what just happened.
Verb.
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Verb. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. It's so cute here. You flirt with yourself. I'll fight you. So suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Verb. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Verb. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Verb? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. That's so creepy. That's like a flipped eyeball. These are her eyes aren't normal there. Those are not even her. Are those even hers? It's time to share poem. That messed me up. This day started with her cutting herself, it rewinding, then we're having book time in a closet, I guess. Or outside of a closet? Why did it go dark? Are we in the closet? And her eyeballs went all weird on me while she just stared at me and did weird eyeball. Yay! I know! I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Who knows? Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it, she says. Oh, pause. The poem turned out good. It's, well, there's some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. I feel like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Okay. Here we go. Get your snapping fingies ready. All right. A poem by Yuri. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy state. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheel. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time devouring snakes with human eye. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. Whoa. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stake tied to the existence of a dock ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing bolt head. Breathing ship. Breathing portal. Breathing snake. Breathing God. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes. Breathing human eyes. Breathing time. Breathing prayer. Breathing sky. Breathing wheel. I love that poem. I love it. It does a good job. It's called Wheel. And oh, we didn't do this for a lot of the poems, but this poem has made me want to stop and reflect on it because fuck, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a fucking good one. Okay? I know a good one, and this is a good one. All right. So, it's called Wheel, which kind of gives an intention that perhaps we should be able to expect some sort of metaphor of a wheel in this poem somewhere, somehow. We let it be up to the creator of the poem to shape how we might be able to expect that, if at all. Maybe they don't go with that at all. You don't have to use metaphor or there's like words for this. I have a notebook somewhere that has, actually it's my tablet. I should charge my tablet just for this game. Anyways, I have notes on all this stuff. There's like, anyways, you have the ability to kind of see that she wants to use that to keep moving forward with the poem. And so the whole thing is, let's describe something else, and eventually you got all the things that are going to be described, unless it's like added kind of late, but that's okay, because it adds that juice, that little salt towards the end that makes it stay fresh when it's not adding the whole entire time. It's keeping us a cohesive wheel, if you will, of items that those things kind of rotate within themselves. You see how the wheel is this network of things that she uses to make bigger plot lines, smaller plot lines, twisted plot lines, goofy plot lines, hard to consider plot lines, things that don't make sense at all. But the cohesion is that she's staying within those items, and there's something very artistic about that. And then she starts it with that wheel, she ends it with the wheel. It's a wheel of all those items breathing, and like they've taken on some sort of other, I don't know, form, And so I'm about this. I love poetry, and this is it, y'all. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. Interesting. That does add a layer to it, actually. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Oh. Let's go. I think Natsuki's gonna like the poem, but we're gonna end on her. We're gonna go Monica. I like Monica staying happy with us.
Verb? I think I saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's kind of getting dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? I mean, why are you telling me this? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something.
You're just being mean. I mean is all you need to say.
It's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think that she's just gotten some kind of high from it. And it might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to write my club members, treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
I didn't read any of that, I was just scrolling. I have a lot of self-control, everybody. I don't pre-watch. Well, sometimes. Okay, here we go. This one's called Save Me by Monica. Here we go.
Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. And endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. An endless poem of meaningless. Delete her. Sorry, I'm sorry if it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
That's not a writing tip. What?
You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. I can hear you, Monica. I'm sorry. I can hear you. I'm here. I got you. That appeared after I responded, which just makes me at unease. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either.
I love that you're playing this game. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Have you ever heard of it? Did you play it before? What is your familiarity with it?
Huh? What? Phew, what?
Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Aha! Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll get as good as me as someday.
That's, your reactions are so good. Thank you. Something tells me that Natsuki completely missed the point. Just make sure you find a little bit more of influence. A little bit of influence from everyone.
I think that you're least being influenced by Yuri. You're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, like, spending time with her or whatever.
Love that. Damn, it's been out that long? When did this game come out?
Spending time with her or whatever. But, you know, Monica and I are just as good to her. As good as her. At poems, I mean. So, you should really try to learn something or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it.
Sorry, I'm like not doing her voice proper. I'm like letting her be more sexual for some reason.
I'll make sure you learn something from it. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes the spiders. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up, and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people, she probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone.
I'm looking for writing tips from her, I guess.
Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday.
Oh, sorry. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I'll have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone that has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as two of the girls in this very club, whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even my one place of comfort, I can't even have people to respect me. Geez, now you're making me complain too much.
What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you.
Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more. So, whatever. We're done sharing. So you can leave now.
Special poem. I don't know whose voice it is, but we're gonna try. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Oh shit, that's dark. That's really dark. If that's Yuri, that's super dark. We're gonna save. And I guess we have to see what happens, right?
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something to go over today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
It just faded away. The squelching noises were very unsettling. So it was a concern of Yuri's too, and then it just faded away. Do I click? I don't know if I click or not. Let's see.
I don't really do well with last minute preparations.
So why did that happen? I have no idea what just happened.
Don't worry too much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been having a little more lively ever since Verb joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know. So, what's great about getting new members anyway?
Damn, Clutch! You hit. I don't know if you heard my compliment about you earlier. I think my stream failed at that time. But no you, basically. No fucking you, okay?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where everyone can express themselves to do themselves like they can't do anywhere else. That's why I control you all. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should all work hard to put something together for the festival, even if it's something small.
Thank you guys. You guys are the best.
Right, Verb? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Verb to agree with you because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Verb joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Oh, even Snake thought that was sad. And Verb isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Verb want to get more members too, right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation,
no.
Shame on you, Verb, for not being passionate about literature. Sorry. I'm just writing a book and I love poetry. What more can I do? I'm in your club.
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it the same way as I did?
But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Verb, why did you even join this club?
You dragged me.
What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even going to give it. You weren't even given a choice to not to join.
True. Monica sits down at her and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it such a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice.
Oh, so true.
Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a place with the club being that for me? Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many places like that for me. And now, Monica wants to take it from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Verb. It's not the same. It won't be the same, the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one? I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing her things up.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have any opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Who cares about the obnoxious brat?
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy you are here.
I didn't do anything yet. It's just straight. I just go straight line. I click the mousey button. I go. And I'm just happy with you here. And I go. Like that. That's all I do.
But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that.
Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Her eye started bleeding. This game doesn't have animations, y'all. Her eye bleeded. Yeah, I'm concerned, Snake. I love you. Do we need to save Yuri? I think so. Yeah. You need a treat? I'm gonna go get my dog a treat. That's good as shit. You're a good girl, and I love her. Very good girl. Good day. Can you say what? Oi! Your face, yeah, that was fudged up, yo. That was fudged up. I should do my best to consider. Oh, I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Vern? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. It's true. That, like, shout outs for communities that make it are because of the people. Because what's a community without people? Like, if it's one person, you don't have a community. And like, for a good community, you have people. Like, I have my Mog, I have my mushrooms. I have people that are great from many different communities that hang out here, and it's small, but it's great, and I love it, and it's the community, and that's what I like doing here. I may not do giveaways and stuff, but I hope you guys enjoy the time, and I enjoy the time. You guys are people. Snake enjoys you guys. Snake enjoys you guys. You want another treat? Is that what you're saying, Snake? So shout out to you guys. There you go, good girl. Thanks for giving them some love. Okay, she said, I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change, too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. She's crying blood. I saw that! Stop it! Stop that! Stop the blood! Stop the blood! Stop it! Stop the bleedy eyeball. Snake has an Apple AirTag on her collar, and it's ringing because it just be doing that sometimes. Is it dying? She looks so confused. You want to be a part of my community? You are a part of my community, and you're a great part of my community. Then I want to be a part of your community, and ultimately we're just the Twitch community. But that's why Twitch isn't going to stop growing, and I firmly believe that. I don't think Twitch is at its end. I think Twitch is still really early, and I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan because this is where people get to come and hang out. You know, like you get some like special. It's not Facebook. Facebook's just scrolling and seeing what your boomer friends are doing and whatever. It's not Instagram where you're just looking at pictures and you can connect with people one to one and maybe find new friends on there through tags and shit. And that's happened to me, but it's not Twitter where it's basically the same thing except for just faster pace and you kind of get quicker takes from people or you can deep dive bullshit. It's garbage. Reddit's nice. I like Reddit. Reddit has decent community building, but what is missing is this ability to kind of like have an anchor point, and on each channel, the anchor, I'm like my own channel's anchor, and that's really funny how that plays out. One day you guys will understand. But every channel has like an anchor, but I'm only one thing. If I was just like a dickhead, you wouldn't want to hang out here. You know what I mean? Like, and it takes your contributions in each channel that we all hang out in to find the comfort, to make things cozy and make things fun and make things all they are. And so when you guys make me drink a gallon of water, it's you guys that are doing that. And when you guys are making me strike a pose or do whatever you're making me do, that's you guys. And mind you, I might give you the option, but that's because I understand that you guys gotta have something to do too. I'm the one literally playing a video game. Literally the one playing a video game. I grew up, if one of my best friends, my brothers, Smurf was here, he would tell you that I used to just sit there and watch him play video games. Just sit there And he'd be like, you sure you're having fun? And I'd be like, I'm going great. I'm great. And this is before Twitch and YouTube playing and all those things. And Justin TV was out, but I didn't have any idea it was a thing. And yeah, we would just watch each other play video games, mind you. And so, anyways, back to the game. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. All right. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're wonderful vice president. I also think you're a wonderful friend, Monica. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for the day. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go over? Oh shit. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Verb before we leave. Just going to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. Will you, though, talk to her tomorrow? I'm scared, guys. I'm nervous. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Oh, shit. Okay. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the room. Whew. Things have been a little hectic here lately, haven't they? Verb, I just wanted to make sure that you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you. You know? It's, the room's changed. You know, it's just us. You don't have to. It's cool if you just let it be normal in here while we hang out. It's cute. I like, you're cool. No? Alright. I don't like seeing other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten any time, spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk with about you. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, not yet. Stop it. No.
Where did it go off?
What was this?
Oh, finally. Junior.
More pictures. Oh, what's this one? Which was used, so finish the game in 20 seconds or less. So we finished the poem in 20 seconds or less. Oh, we got cupcakes. Well done, Natsuki. Monica being Monica. We have Sayori being gone. Ooh, we have poem like that. So this is at her house, right? Oh. Let's see this one. This was another secret poem. Oh no, this was one of the secret ones. Never mind. I thought we were lucky. Okay. Best known as the storage for Natsuki's manga collections. True. All right, I think that's it. There ain't no more. I cleaned all of them. Okay. Let's play a little bit of. I'm gonna play a different game real quick. I think I'm done with that game for a little. Let's just play. Let's see here. We're gonna play. It's called Returnal. Here we go. You ready? We're gonna go. There we go. Go, go, go! Download! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'm gonna turn on some music for you guys. Will you though, Doctor? Oh, you want to see me play more? Okay, she wanted me to play. Keep going. Okay. All right. I just gotta go potty and stuff. Meg wanted me to keep going. Guys, we're gonna keep going. Meg says keep going. We keep going. It'd be working like that. She wants to see what happens tomorrow, so we're gonna see what happens tomorrow. But just a second, I gotta use the restroom. BRB. I will be playing Returnal soon, but we can play that before I end. Be right back.
pork butt. Dan, are you doing all right, brother?
We back. Although I didn't get any water. It's okay. We'll just move on. I get water when I feel like I need to drink some water. All right. Doki doki. Doki doki. All right, one more day. We're moving on after this day, though. I have a game I need to play before today ends. Oh yeah, and it's almost ready. Doki doki. All right. Let's just try to make it a complete Yuri poem. All Yuri. Damn it. Okay. Okay. What the hell? What's happening? I'm just picking Yuri stuff.
All right. Yeah, I just need to take a nap. I gotta go get some water.
That was Monica. Monica jumped. Hi, Verb. I've been waiting for you.
Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica? I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual.
I'm doing all right, yes.
Excuse me? Must you
Back
you
in these
always
bed,
interrupt
that's
my
right.
conversations with your incessant yelling?
Don't you forget it.
What are you talking about? You say that like I do that on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you today? Me? Or sorry, me? No, nothing. Is it really that bad? See? It is something. I'll get over it. It's not even...
Was
I've just been feeling a little unnatural. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it.
Okay. We're going to be playing video games in like 30 minutes with the homie Valley for her birthday. And maybe some friends. Maybe you guys. So you guys want to play? We're going to be doing that.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Hit me.
This company made boats that look like orcas.
Wait, what?
These cars... These cars all got snowed in.
What? Are they just dumb? Are they just dumb? I think they're just dumb, chat.
Oh my god. What? That sucks so bad. Oh my god. No.
He didn't have a steamroller, so he used his car to flatten out the asphalt.
Yes, dude. Yes. That's so smart. That's so smart. Hi, Valley, birthday girl. Good to see you. Yes. Yes, I had a good nap. I'm re-energized. I can do the games and live and alive with you. Oh, wow. That was so cool.
Bear? You're gonna slip and fall on your face.
Oh, damn, that guy almost got fuckered up. Oh, that guy almost got fuckered hard.
These turtles were rescued to protect them from the cold weather. This is snow blowing off the top of this mountain. This man loves walking on pancake ice.
Oh, hell no.
Pork butt.
Oh, hell no.
Lizard.
Oh, hell no. I did sleep really well. Really well.
He's trying to get it.
Come on.
He loves it, Eli. Look.
Rain poured from both sides of this bridge, creating a spectacular waterfall effect.
That was cool as fuck. Thank you, Bailey. Oh shit! I can't see any redemptions right now. If you guys redeemed anything since I got up, I can't see shit. Can't see shit. I just noticed that because it said checked in. Thank you for checking in, though. I can see that. Even though it does nothing, it does tell me when I don't have my alerts working. Or my
slug that
chat
looks like
alerts.
a banana.
Chat thingy going.
Merry Christmas.
It's a banana slug. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, it's all you want to do. Whatever you'd like to do. Holy shit. That's insane. That's insane, brother. Yeah, we can start however you'd like. However you like, Miss Valley. Oh shit.
This moose saw a slip and slide and wanted to try it.
You don't think so? Is he mad at the tarp?
Oh.
This cruise ship got trapped in ice, so the Coast Guard came to help him out.
That's pretty cool. That's kind of a cool experience on a cruise. Like, your cruise ship gets stuck. You're not gonna get stuck out there forever. Coast Guard exists for a reason, you know?
This YouTuber built his own fully functional Lego typewriter.
Wait, they have a real set that's like that? Oh, nice. They took it from the real one, and they built a different one? Because it's a real Lego typewriter set. But they wanted to build a functional one, is that it? Oh, wow. What the fuck?
These doctors were performing surgery when an 8.8 magnitude earthquake hit. He always makes time for his favorite customers.
Oh, I believe it. Oh, I believe it.
This guy invented a bike that drives up trees.
Wait, I just took out a smoke. Where'd I do it? That's awesome. That goes crazy. That goes so crazy.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck did I just do with it?
This guy made a heat-seeking Nerf sentry gun.
And this is my freezer which the sentry defends. Step too close to the freezer.
Damn, those songs.
This is a rare fire tornado.
But like, that's okay. There's Coast Guards now. There's Coast Guards.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again.
I'm gonna fight one of y'all.
very
Y'all
soon.
took it. You took my smoke. What did you do with it? You just took my smoke and hid it from me. Why are you hiding my smokes from me? I just sat here and I just want to have a smoke. And this is not nice. And what you do to somebody that's trying to have a smoke, you don't do this. The death of restaurants. Let's find out.
Welcome back to the Papa Me channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come on and sit down because today we're getting lunch. Well, at least that's what I try to do. Every once in a while, I like to take my employees out to a nice company lunch. Sometimes we go to fancy Italian places, but mostly we go to garbage, fast food, and other things that are very unhealthy. But today it was going to be a treat. I was going to take my boys to Hooters. A little meme, right? Go to Hooters, you laugh. Oh, we haven't been here in a while. Only to find that Hooters in the Kansas City area was closed. How, America, did we let this happen? I was completely appalled. I had been to that Hooters for my entire life. My entire life I've been to that Hooters location. It's been revamped, redressed, everything. All knowing that I could go to see some middle America women with big serve me mediocre chicken wings. It's a staple, and it's gone. And it made me think about Hooters as a whole. What's happened to it? Where is it gone? And that's why today we're talking about the downfall of the restaurant. And for any of you who maybe are, I don't know, because I don't know what Hooters is, let me give you a rundown of one of the greatest restaurants on planet Earth. This genre of restaurant started with the origins of Hooters in 1983, when 6 men from Clearwater, Florida, opened a place that, quote,
My mom said,
get
I am
kicked
baking
out
Red
of,
Baron
according to
pizza
the
for
Hooters
dinner tonight
website
and trade for
section.
some weed.
So it was a bunch of
I said,
Floridian
sure, why,
guys
John?
basically being like, can we just open up a place we won't get kicked out of for oogling
Red Baron
girls?
pizza
The
for
founders
some
aimed to create the
pizza.
quintessential manly environment.
take it.
Wings, sports, and they had no prior experience in the food industry, but decided to buy a cheap building that
I'd
used
say
to be a
make it
nightclub.
DiGiorno.
Makes sense. Within a year, business was exploding. They eventually partnered with Hugh Connerty, who aimed to take the restaurant chain worldwide. They opened hundreds of locations and pioneered the, quote, restaurant. I feel like every guy just kind of did. Hugh, you good man. They were not without their many controversies over the years. And in fact, Hooters has dealt with many. Various claims of gender discrimination.
I know, your mom's pretty
In one
great.
case, they were sued for their lack of male employees and had to settle for $3.75
I know she gives you
million
trouble, but that's a
in
good one right
lawsuit.
there. That's
Tons
a
of sexual
W you
harassment
know there.
suits and studies showcasing the serious mental health issues attached to the Hooters girls.
What, they have to smile all day?
I'm sorry, you have to smile and be a little princess all day and be beautiful? Well, that sucks. Hooters truly was unstoppable for a long period of time, expanding into ventures outside of just restaurants. In 1986, Hooters released calendars showcasing Hooters girls from all over. Purchases of the calendar eventually became a way of funding the Give a Hoot campaign in 2002, donating part of every purchase to the fight against breast cancer. And then in 1987, Hooters started a television program called Hooters Night Owl Theater, starring Lynn Austin, one of the first Hooters girls who later transitioned to Playboy in 1986. Backstabbing. It was renamed to Hooters Movie of the Week, where Hooters girls would introduce movies that would play on the program. That'd be sick. Reanimator. You know what I mean? It eventually became an SNL-style skit show, providing comedy sketches until its eventual cancellation in 1995. That's a pretty good run. 9-10 years. And then in 1991, driver Alan Kulke was sponsored by Hooters for his appearance in the final NASCAR event of the year. They continued to sponsor various sports teams and events afterwards,
that was the
like
joke.
the
I love
Miami
it.
Hooters, an Arena Football League team. Various other racing teams, and the NGA Pro
Objectifying
Golf Tour.
and
Hooters
then
even started selling their food in convenience
still
stores,
leaning
like
on
with
the
their frozen
exclusive
chicken
stuff.
wings and sauces. And in 2003,
man.
Hooters created Hooters Air as a way to advertise their brand in the skies and expand their reach. People who boarded the flight would get to experience the Hooters restaurant in an airborne setting.
That's awesome.
Complete with the traditional Hooters girls and their skimpy attire. Oh, to go back in time. Hooters girls were not able to sell food before they were FAA certified, and instead pushed merchandise onto passengers. They're just like, can I get some wings? What about this owl shirt? He's wearing like 6 of them. I don't see why one more couldn't hurt. Operation ceased in 2006, and Hooters of America lost $40 million due to the failed business venture. This failure was due to several factors, such as the cost of fuel and operations. Do you understand how expensive it is to fly a plane? I mean, like the jet fuel. My God. Airline competition. Do you think the Hooters airline is going to be able to compete with Southwest Airlines or Delta Delta, and its adult theme puts off families and small children. By having a Hooters airline, it is awesome and hilarious, but you do completely ostracize the wife and kids aspect of everything. That's the fundamental process of the airlines making all of their money is families traveling to other places together. And if it's just the boys, let me tell you, you're gonna be penny pinching for a while, all right? But fresh off their failed airline, Hooters created their first casino and hotel in Las Vegas. This only seems natural to me. This is where I'm like, this is what would work. Created on the new Las Vegas Strip, the hotel aimed to rake in gambling earnings akin to its massively successful neighbors. Aside from the obligatory Hooters restaurant, it also filled the casino with Hooters girls that served food and drinks as well as acted as casino dealers. Dude. Awesome. They were profitable for a short time, but started to see a noticeable decline by around 2009. What happened around then? Was that like some big crash or something? They were eventually purchased by Oyo Hotels and Homes, which massively changed the branding but kept the Hooters restaurant running inside. Hooters slowly began to lose its appeal due to its outdated nature of its core concept, sexualizing women. Who would have thought? Its many business ventures did not often pan out, and recently, the pandemic led to many locations shutting its doors forever. In 2024, 44 locations across 14 states were permanently closed due to rising costs and declines in sales. And fun fact, in 2017, Hooters created a more family-friendly spin-off called
We're going to Hooters?
Was primarily a to-go restaurant that had more modest dress code and more traditional fast food setup rather than table service. I don't like that. But I will take my men to their company lunch, and I will take them to Hooters. But we're gonna do it with some style. We will have Hooters in Las Vegas, but we will also be trying the other restaurants in Las Vegas as well, such as Ojo Locos, Twin Peaks, Tilted Kilts, and the Heart Attack Grill. Basically, we're just gonna go and see which one's best. Can the restaurant chain stay alive? Is it all just a dumb gimmick?
I think
Let's
Twin
go
Peaks.
find out.
All right.
Hoo-yah. First, we went to Hooters, which was in the Oyo Hotel. This thing was odd. We parked and there was this like disgustingly dirty, dusty car with two giant cocks drawn in the dust on its windshield. That was a nice welcoming sign, but as soon as you step into the hotel, you're like, where the fuck is this Hooters at? They have the big branding outside for it. You're looking around, you're like, it feels familiar, and it's because the Oyo Hotel used to be the Hooters Hotel, and they did nothing on the inside. They kept up the wood paneling, the orange lights, everything, and you can kind of get glimpses of how there might have been Hooters girls walking around dealing cards, doing whatever, but like a redheaded stepchild tucked away in the back of a family photo, they tucked that Hooters in the deepest, darkest corner of that casino. I mean, it was sad. They even had there's like a cocktail lounge next to it.
Hooters Lounge.
Like the Hooters Lounge or Saloon or something like that. Vacant, dark. I mean, I was like, this is, you can't just leave the lights on. I mean, this is Las Vegas. And we pulled up to the Hooters there, and there it was in all of its glory. It was sad. It was kind of sad. It was actually very sad. I was extremely sad. And it made me think, why did we just fly thousands of miles to do this? I don't know, because I'll be honest, the food was never that good. It doesn't matter.
This is my first time at a Hooters since I was probably like 12. I remember one time I went to Hooters after I went to church with my mom one time. She's like, where do you want to go after church? And I say, Hooters. And I went there and I was too nervous to talk to any of the waitresses.
That's actually kind of cute, like a little cute church boy.
I did this.
Did your mom make you take a picture with him and you're like, he's hard, he's hard. They're slapping it around and laughing at you.
I don't know what it is about women walking around with their ass and their hanging out. You're not supposed to. It has been ingrained in your soul. No looky. You're a creep if you do. I don't know if you felt the same way, Nick. I was looking at the floor the whole time. Actually, no, Nick had a camera and we had to tell him to stop filming the girls. I mean, I was like, you need to pump the brakes a little bit here. I want to get this out of the way too. The way we're going to be judging this competition to see which is the best restaurant is: 1, how good's the food? Is it tasty? Was it worth it? 2, the atmosphere. Was it a fun time?
Cool.
How are the outfits? What was the theming like? And then 3, you know, did I feel
Pork
that
butt.
the girls were touching me enough? Were they
You went to
smiling
Hooters
at
twice?
I went to
Were they
Hooters
being
twice. That's it.
Why
I
do
think
you
I
go
also went to Hooters,
a
like,
restaurant?
twice.
Why? Because it's not the food. It's shitty frozen food, but you get to watch.
Maybe
you get to
one-
drink
maybe
beer
just the
there.
one time.
You get to watch a game, and then there's girls with come over and they're like, oh my god, hi. So I thought that would be an applicable thing. How touchy feely is it? I'm a married man. All right, I'm just saying that's one of the aspects of why I think people would go. So are they fulfilling that part of this feels like prostitution? It's not prostitution. I'm not saying that at all. I'm gonna get back to the review here. I want to say this with Hooters right off the bat. Branding is excellent. Well, first off, the Las Vegas location, when I say it was sad, that's an understatement. I mean, it was like a funeral. It was kind of quiet. It's one of those things where it's like there's a lot of noise, but there's nothing really happening. So it's just kind of like, it's a loud silence. The heyday feels gone. But the torch is still lit and we're here, so we're going to give it our all. And then, you know, we kind of perked up a bit with when we saw the merch side of things, right? You see the big owl there. You put your face in this big-titted girl's cutout. And that was a lot of fun. I was like, you know what? This is a nice vibe. And then we got seated at our table, and I'll be honest, I kept the napkin. She wrote her name.
Streamer goes to Hooters with
nice
live
touch.
eye tracking chat.
Over.
Sees where streamer is looking live.
Can I at least
That
say
would be
that?
fun.
Can I be so bold
That
to
would
say
be a lot of fun.
Did not look like she was having a good
That would
day.
be
There
so
was a
much
very
fun.
anime-esque hostess that you kept recording.
No.
You definitely did. Her ass was out there and everything. I was just like, does this thing have smell-o-meter? I don't. What's your name? She was like, you can go this way. That's what her voice did sound like. Did it not? She's like, you can sit over here. I'm like, thank you. And Nick's like, oh, baby.
You forgot the ultimate technique. I would put the camera up to my chest.
You just put the camera up to your chest like a man holding a sword. My lady. Oh yeah, she's like, what's that? And her buddy was like, it's a camera. She's like, oh, cool. And Nick was like,
toes. Okay,
You guys walked away, she turns around, she's like, what is that? And I went, what? She was like, the thing he has. I was like, oh, it's a camera. She's like, that's really cool. So I'm like, I figured it out. They think everyone who comes to eat here is...
wait! We want to thank today's sponsor, Factor. The holidays are here, which means lots of food that you're hopefully not cooking. And you should continue that holiday spirit with Factor. If you're like me, it can be tough trying to eat better on a busy schedule, work, deadlines, traffic, food prep, etc. It can all just get in the way. But Factor has delicious ready-to-eat meals that are delivered to your door. And in just 2 minutes, you can heat, eat, and enjoy. Plus, Factor lets you eat the way you want, whether you need calorie smart, keto, protein plus, or God forbid, vegan dishes. And if you enjoy the gourmet side of life, Factor now has gourmet plus meals that include ingredients such as brocoli, filet mignon, and truffle butter.
I don't want to
with over
fucking play
35
this
options
shit.
to choose
Sorry.
from each week.
I was gonna choose something else, but then I.
You are
forgot
sure to. Thank you, Factor. Nice, and you're like, oh, this is kind of a nice touch, right? Name on the napkin, and then all of a sudden, it's a bit of a prude, right? Too much so. I'm not trying to be misogynistic. They were wearing the jacket, like it was not that
Sorry,
cold.
I
They were wearing
fucked
the
up the whole
jacket, and
thing.
it was hiding everything.
I want to say something real quick already. The Hooters saying they're not really showing much cleavage. What is this? This is what feminism has done to this country. A jacket at a Hooters? Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be cold and have hard nipples. That's what it's supposed to be about.
I just want to say, if you're going to Hooters and you have things obstructing the uniform, why am I there? All right? I mean, am I wrong?
You go there to say that.
Well, atmosphere, not doing too bad. We're still waiting on our food here.
If the food is good, this is gonna be hard to beat. The ambiance in here when I was standing out there, outside looking in, does not look good. But being in here, not bad.
I think we did like wings. We tried to get some samples of stuff because usually the staples of these places are buffalo wings, burgers, like it came with fries or something.
Oh yeah, we got the cheese fries.
And a little cheese fries thing, whatever. And then we got the drinks. Let me tell you something. One thing about
We
the
have
cocktails
echo
menu is
audio.
they have this whole section of cocktails where the end of the paragraph is it comes with a splash of Mountain Dew.
Wait, all of it's echoing?
And to
Or
me, I was like, this is
just
one of the
the video?
trashiest yet most compelling things I've ever seen in my life. And guess what? Those motherfuckers were
And still?
good. As a child, I wasn't able to have all the alcohol and stuff, but now here we were. We were men in a Hooters, experiencing this for the first time, and it was great.
Still?
Pork butt.
The video is
It's
still
Jew the
double.
vid.
It's Jew the vid. So if I mute this, wait, if I mute this, is it better?
Aesthetically beautiful wings, tasted so bad, everything's definitely frozen.
Wait.
They're trying to keep the ship afloat, dude.
The food was not.
Wait.
It was not good. The food aesthetically looks very good. You could take photos of this food all day. Everything felt like it was just frozen. Not cold, but like it tastes like a frozen meal. So the food, I was like, I would not eat here. I'd come here and I would watch a game and get some Hooterade. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable.
Could be the
atmosphere
audio
was kind
on
of
the
fun.
video.
After once you get a couple drinks in you, place gets a
Pork
little
butt.
lively. But once again, I don't know what kind of day you're having, but guess what? This is a
That's not the-
ranking. It was just kind of like, I don't know.
Their
What do you
video
do?
didn't
Because Hooters is the namesake, we have to put them at the
Definitely my
top. I have no
source,
other
but I don't know
parameter
why.
of the other one, so who knows? This could be the best, right?
How is the legacy brand going to hold up against the competition? That's what I'm worried about. That's 100%
Of course, I get an
AI.
ad in my own channel as I'm trying to check.
That is 1,000,000% AI.
All I know is that we were there. We went to Las Vegas for Hooters, and we conquered our goal. But then this also was a starting pistol for the rest
Oh
of
my
the trip.
God.
And nothing would have possibly prepared me for
It
the
keeps feeding me
ass
ass.
next, which was that of the heart attack.
It said
grill.
0
The Heart
seconds
Attack
and then
Grill
it
is a
kept
restaurant
going.
in downtown Las Vegas that opened its doors in 2005 with the goal of serving catastrophically unhealthy food and promoting it specifically to obese customers. I fit right in.
Whoa,
All
what
while
the
serving it
fuck?
to you with scantily.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
It stops soon as you pause the video.
Yeah.
Pork
yeah.
butt.
What the fuck?
Never mind, it's also doubling TTS. Pork butt.
But it doesn't show it doubling TTS. That's the problem. It doesn't show where it's doing that. What if I do this? Wait, is this Brave? No, that's Fireball. Brave, I think I know what we're gonna do today. What are you gonna do today? What you gonna do today? We're getting ready to play Peak. And Heart Attack Grill. Oh, I'm so fucking down, brother. I'm so down.
Clad waitresses in nurse outfits. This entire restaurant is themed around it being a hospital. The whole thing is that you
Nurses
are
in
a fat
fishnets.
piece of shit. If you weigh over 300 pounds, you get to
Pork
eat there
butt.
for free. They have a scale outside that you can step on.
Weird.
And then if you
That
don't
fixed
finish
it.
your food, the nurses spank you at the end, okay? And all the food is, I mean, it's crazy. They, like, all the milkshakes are like lard, like 50% lard. If you order wine or cocktails or something, they give it to you in an IV bag. And they're known for their octuple bypass burger. 8 patties, all right? And that's the biggest thing there. So when I went
I'm
there,
lurking,
of
but I'm
course,
here,
that's the one
W
that I
fan.
had to get.
They don't call me.
Sigh.
If we don't finish
I
our
gotta
food,
put on
we're
some
gonna
weight
be
too, brother.
spanked. I understand I'm a fat piece of shit, disgusting, worthless piece of shit, human. I don't think I'm
Wait, hold on.
finishing
Anyone
this food,
expecting
if I'm
fresh
being
food?
completely
You're good
honest.
though.
I'm
Why
being
are you
transparent.
sighing?
When you go into the restaurant too, you have to
Why
put
are
on
you
a gown, a
sighing?
hospital gown, like you're a patient there.
Pork
And I will
butt.
say this: staff couldn't have been better. It was scantily nurse
It
outfits. and
fixed
all
the
that stuff.
audio
Couldn't
for the
have been
video, but
happier crowd
TTS
I've ever
still
seen in my
echoes
life in
like the
there.
video
And I will say
was.
that the branding
It's
and
not
the
a bother.
atmosphere of the place, they did not hold any punches on
Yeah,
the
it's not-
theming.
it's not
and
that
that's
big
what
of
I
a
like. I feel
problem,
like the
that one,
restaurant
but
is
here,
a
let's try
mixture
to remove
of it's
that
got to be
too.
kind of funny. And it's got to be like you got to want to actually sit there for a while. And I think that like the bald guy who's the manager of
I
the
actually
place
don't know how
or
to fix
owns
that
the
one.
place thinks he's way funnier than he is.
I mean, hard. Oh my god, he's a power for sure. Oh yeah. He's got those weird like RFK abs. He's all red. Yeah. Oh, he's in shape. Yeah. He doesn't eat at this place.
So it's like pushed way to an extreme, but yeah, you have to give him credit for at least going that far. But it is daunting. Like, I mean, after sitting in there for a bit, you see that bald son of a
Nurses
way
in
too much, and you're
fishnets,
like, I
Dan.
need to get out
That's
of here
why
quick.
lol.
But a couple little things too. There's been many deaths,
Pork
which
butt.
is really fun when you go in and sit down to eat at this place that you might not be making it out. Like in 2011, the
That
spokesman
does not
Blair
look good.
River died from pneumonia, partly due to him being 570 pounds. So they would have spokespersons for a while. They don't do it anymore because they all drop like flies, which you could just say, you know what, bad luck. That's bad luck. But in 2012, a year later, a patient, a customer, died from an actual heart attack while eating a triple bypass burger. Reportedly,
Right.
customers thought that this was some sort of staged death, and according to Dr. John, who is the CEO, I actually felt horrible for the gentleman because the tourists were taking photos of him as if it were some type of stunt. Even with our own morbid sense of humor, we would never pull a stunt like that. The other customers in the restaurant were like, "Oh, that fatty's having a heart attack." And the guy was like, "What?"
Fishnets are
Can you imagine dying and people were like, it's a bit? And that same year, a woman in her 40s collapsed to the floor,
Look,
unconscious
pork
after
butt.
consuming a double bypass burger while smoking
We do
a
not
cigarette
combine
and
our
drinking a
fishnets and our
margarita.
scrubs.
Were you watching
Amateur
other
hour
people
lol,
eat?
I
There
keep
was
them
one
separate.
guy who grabbed like the mayonnaise and he just squirted
Pork
it
butt.
each bite, like oozing.
The whole thing too
the
is
way.
that it is once
Although
again,
you
it's
don't
like
see
a
an
joke restaurant.
occasion where you
It is,
might be like,
supposed
all
to
right,
be
sexy
stupidly
time.
unhealthy.
Gotta get
But
on the
man,
fish
it
nets.
was a sight to see. Also, I think they use like hospital lighting too, so it's very like sterile. It's just like the whole thing just feels kind of cold and I don't know. Also, one of them them was a fan of mine, one of the waitresses. So I just want to say shout out you, appreciate you. And our waitress was really nice too. But let's get to the actual food. I want to say this, not good. When I say not good, I want to say
that is the place.
God, atrocious. So I
That
got
is
the
the place.
octuple burger, and it was, I'm not even joking, it was like this big because they were all half-pound quarter patties. So it was 4 pounds of meat. They give you 40 strips of bacon, and there's 3 pieces of cheese on each burger. I tried to eat one of them, and I was like, I feel sick. They were all definitely like frozen burger patties, like the thick frozen burger patties that you would find at like a wholesale. Not fresh at all. It was so dry. I knew that I was not going to be able to finish the food, okay? But then I have to look forward to my waitress spanking my ass. They had like
Fourth
different degrees of like, do you want it soft, medium, or hard? She chose
Well,
the
how do
hard
you
one.
perfect specimen of manhood?
Well, howdy there.
And that last one stung, which is odd because it didn't have the biggest snap, but it did. And my ass was blistered for quite some time. I was also wearing basketball shorts, dude. Brutal. I mean, if I had to put the heart attack grill on anything so far, I mean, food, it doesn't even compete with Hooters. If Hooters
Never
is
come far
generic,
on the
I will
plate
take
every time.
generic every day of my life. The atmosphere, while being fun, it's too much. I mean, it's insane. And then the waitresses and stuff, I guess for the flirty aspect, like it's a restaurant of like, it's scantily nurse outfits, but I didn't think it was actually that crazy.
Probably
It's
a
like, yeah, your
Google
boobs are up and they're
fishnets.
like short skirts, but I didn't think it was anything too revealing. Yeah, I would
I'm
say
not
it's
scared.
fairly modest. I don't know if that's changed over time, but I will say just compared to the Hooters thing so far, I would say this one is just way below. Way below. Does it feel too bad to just put it at last place immediately? Why don't we, just to be fair, I'll put it at 4th. You never know. But that takes us to our next place. That was our first day in Las Vegas, and after that, the heart attack grill about broke me, so we had to wait another day. But after that,
Sounds
we were
good.
able to start our day
Sounds
off
good.
with Ojo
Big
Locos
God, big and
at
dog
11
is the
a.m.
least
right as soon as they
appealing
open.
thing. What do you
And
mean?
let me tell you, Ojo Locos
Well, I
is
guess
Spanish for
that's like your own
crazy eyes.
preference,
It's a
right? I guess we
restaurant and
have-
cantina created in
we have different
2010
things we
in Dallas,
value.
Texas that incorporates the idea of waitresses wearing revealing clothing, black miniskirts, and low-cut shirts that show their midriff and cleavage. Ojo Locos, I want to say this is just referred to as Mexican Hooters. I didn't
Yeah,
say
you having
that.
some
That's just
cake?
what people say. That is in quotations. Someone has said that before. And markets
Gonna
itself
do
to
cake?
that demographic.
Whenever
Servers
you're ready,
are referred
Valley.
to as chicas.
Chica from Fortnite?
Chica from Fortnite or Five Nights at Freddy's. It was created by one of the original creators of Twin Peaks, Randy DeWitt. We're gonna
found
hit
the
2
dog.
properties by the same guy. Pretty good. When we went into the Ojo Locos thing, we didn't realize well, first off, I just want to say we took a taxi there, and the
Jay,
taxi driver was
we
like,
got
I've been
him.
driving taxis for 20 years. I've never heard of this place ever. I've been driving taxis in Las Vegas. I've never been here before. And not only was it a restaurant, but it's also a casino.
Right.
Which we were like, oh, okay, that makes sense because the first place, the Hooters, it had it's just like a restaurant in the casino. This was just
Because it's our only
giant
lady in the
restaurant,
house.
and then like
Other
very
than Valley
sadly,
and-
it
hold
was
on.
just split with
Yeah,
slot
we don't- that's just
machines.
Valley
There's just something about
that was
people
getting
playing
ready.
slots that's just the saddest.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the one of
take
the
it
saddest things,
easy,
like
take
going
it
into
easy.
hospice in a hospital and then watching like
question
veterans in
marks are aggressive.
wheelchairs with a slot machine doing like a little Hector Salamanca, like, you know what I mean, in their wheelchair, having the screen and
I
shit.
can't tell if you're king shaming with those
We
question
walked
marks.
by the bathrooms. We were like, I don't know if this is the right spot because we didn't realize that we were going to be the first customers that day. We were going to be the first customers today, and I don't like that either. I like coming into a place and there's already some people. You know what I mean? I feel like I can kind
I
of.
want to be able to look around the restaurant and look around at the boobs. But if I do that when I'm the only one there, they'll know that I'm looking at their boobs.
Like a meeting in the morning, and they did like a chant.
I was gonna say like morning prep.
Kind of like a get ready for work, like, yeah, let's have a good day. And then we saw them, and I mean, to say lingerie puts it lightly. This was revealing.
I know.
Okay,
I'm just kidding.
revealing. It
I'm just
blew
kidding.
Hooters out of the water.
You're the only one that responded to it. So
Easily,
I had
by
to
far
pick
the
you.
most revealing outfits. Also, I feel like I can't look anywhere besides down. I feel like a 4th grader.
And I just want to say,
Oh, wait,
the
no, Neff did
ambiance
too.
so far, before we actually
think I was
sat
just
down and got
responding to
into
all
it,
of
I
them.
was like, this feels
Hold
like
on,
one of the
Valley's
worst
having
ones
cake,
so
I
far.
think.
As we got into it, and as we got our server, I can't remember her name.
We just grabbed
Rebel.
it. It's happening.
What's her name? Is
It's
Rebel.
over.
It was. I felt. I mean, I was
It's over.
flustered. I was like,
I
I
can take you,
cannot.
Scoop.
This feels wrong.
Scoop and
My wife
Shaq,
was
I
here,
got
which
you.
I did tell her I was doing
I'll
this,
take
so
you
you guys
in,
can't
you
be
dog.
mad at me. But I was definitely like, thank you. Once again, Nick with that camera.
This is like a kind of place, in terms of like also all these are.
Actually, no, your dog's nasty with it. Oh
Watch
my
out,
god.
dude. And also, you know what was weird? By the time we had Ojo Locos too, it made me
And
think
those was
about
blood on
like
my
the
screen
early
for a minute.
2000s of when these things were opening up. This is the same era as like Girls Gone Wild being out and like the kind of like weird tapes and the
Guys,
Howard
Girls
Stern
Gone
show
Wild
of
was so
people
weird.
coming
You'd,
out
like,
and
wake
showing
up
their
to
tits. And I'm
Girls
like,
Gone
of
Wild
course,
being
this is a
on TV.
bastion
Buy
that
this
would
shit
be
now
popular back
for, like,
then, but it feels so
$5
weird
ad.
now. Like I kept thinking about
Girls
how
Gone
odd
Wild.
this. Like I'm like, how is there not more people just being like, this is like we can't be a part of this. But then it really shows that that's like such a small voice in the void of men coming out and just being like, I just worked a hard day. I just want a beer and to watch a game and have some tears on my face. And in a way, that kind of felt like the American dream.
One thing I don't get is it's a lot like strip clubs where it's like I'm watching a woman be naked and like am I supposed to just be hard and like get up and leave? Unless it's just like there's babes, wings, and this. It's a vibe. I'm not gay. Which I guess more power to him, but it feels like such a weird concept to me.
I know we talked about the sad demeanor of the restaurant and stuff and the extremely revealing. I mean, a girl walked by, I swear to God, I saw her. Look. We were having the cocktails, which were delicious. We're gonna get more in that second. I was having a cocktail.
Her double Leo.
I just looked over and I was like,
comes out sometimes, and she's just aggressive.
Almost looked like Homer Simpson's lip.
And then other times, most of the time,
I was like, God damn, put that thing away, dude. And that made me even more nervous because I was like, our food hasn't even gotten here yet. All right, now we're gonna have to eat at this place. I got two lips hanging out and all that kind of stuff. You can basically see a girl's as she walks by. It was looking a little alarming. Yes, the cocktails were good, but you could throw sugar in any kind of alcohol beverage and it'd be fine, right? But then the food came. We got the wings, a burger, just to make it consistent, but then also we got street tacos, like Los Polos. Like it was just like a giant chicken that came with like rice and tortillas and that stuff. And I gotta say, the food was dynamite. Good. I mean, to the point where I don't know if it's just because we had the Hooter sauce and we wanted to put a gun in our mouth, or if because we had the heart attack grill and we wanted to throw ourselves in front of a bus. All I know is that the Old Locos food
He
was
looked not happy
awesome.
putting that
Even,
down.
like just standard buffalo wings. It's insane how you can taste the difference between frozen meat and fresh meat, or even if they were using frozen, you better hide the secrets to that frozen meat because it is delicious. But then also even the regular chicken, I would never with the wings again. I would just get that shit. They had like the spicy green sauce. It was awesome. Even the burger was good. All in all, it was a phenomenal lunch. I mean, to the point where I was like, I felt scared for the other competition. I was like, this is, that's how they get you a little bit. They get you hooked in on the good food. You have a couple cocktails and all of a sudden you're just like, why the fuck is this place so cool? They had a weird soccer ball drink that was just a giant tube. And you put your own beer on tap. All I know is after some drinks, some good food and the environment, and then even the women walk around with their and their hanging out, and their and everything, it just becomes normal. And it became a very pleasant experience, and it quickly, almost immediately, dashed my way to putting it at #1, outranking Hooters in a goddamn heartbeat. Not even close. Unbelievable. If anything, it shifts Hooters down to 3 for me. I'm gonna put Hooters down in the middle of the pack now. I didn't know what was possible until this point. Here we are, Ojos Locos at #1, Hooters #3, and I'm putting Heart Attack Grill at 5. The 4 was a mistake. That should have just been at a 5. But we let hours pass. We left that place. Hours and hours and hours passed, and we went to our 4th location, the Tilted Kilt, which the Tilted Kilt is just a Las Vegas chain as well, opened in 2003 as a Scottish-Irish themed restaurant and sports bar. As per the theme, waitresses wore skimpy plaid kilts and tartan bras and were primarily female. And aside from the theme, the Tilted Kilt is essentially the same as Hooters, except it achieved much less worldwide notoriety.
Big numbers, big numbers.
We went into the Tilted Kilt. It was supposed to be, I was like, oh, it's going to be Hooters, but plaid, and there's going to be some bagpipes playing. I don't even know what to say. The Tilted Kilt was so forgettable, was it not? We went into the Tilted Kilt. It's right by the Flamingo Casino.
What the fuck is all they do, stand?
We went in, and it's basically just a pub. I love the aesthetics of a pub. Nice hardwood everywhere.
All they do is stand.
Bar. They were playing Linkin Park in there. I was just like, dude, this is kind of my vibe. And then the waitress was kind of snooty.
Very short.
Very, very short-tempered. Also, all the waitresses and staff were eating. Did you see that? They were eating on this table, like munching, and she was like, what do you want to drink? Another thing too is with the menu even, there wasn't really anything that made it notably like a Tilted Kilt menu. Like Ojos Locos, it's like, sure, it might just be primarily Mexican food, but they deliver on the bare essentials, and they have specified cocktails that make it themed around the restaurant. Same with Hooters and even Heart Attack Grill. Whereas Tilted Kilt, it was just, it's just a pub. If you want that, that's fine. But to me, I'm like, if you're gonna be doing this gimmick, where's just the little other pieces, right? Like a Tilted Kilt cocktail.
Boom. We got our verdict. We're in. At least he's saying about the battle place. All fine, but I don't want that where I'm eating at. I think I don't know. I think they all have. I'm pretty easy. I can see both sides, but if you want to get spanked at a restaurant, people are gonna, go to the restaurant and let's get spanked. But yeah, I would fuck with it if they had good food. I'd go there. You know what I mean? I'd give it a shot. But the fact that they have terrible food, nah, I can pass on the experience. Especially at the prices. Fuck that. Because that's what we're all going out for, is experiences. But yeah, some people don't like to mix like sexual into experiences in public, and that totally tracks. Because it kind of feels sexual. Kind of feels kind of weirdly sexual when you're. And by weirdly, I don't mean weirdly, because it's like not really. It's just like spanking. But you could feel. I could see how people would feel that way. Is what I'm saying. All right. New patch, unruly scout in your lobby. Now you can kick him out. What does that mean, unruly scout? Just don't go there. Yeah, it's true. It is true. It is true. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I think she's still just getting ready. Oh, Basty's live. I'm gonna pull up to homie Basty. Oh yeah, we're playing Peak with for Valley's birthday. If you'd like to join, Finn. If you'd like to join. I hardly ever eat out. My condolences to your lady friends. Boom. Served. You see Valley? Oh, you don't have Peak? Yeah. It is Valley's birthday. I'm just gonna play offline for a minute. Once I get the invite, I'll escape, and I'm going in. Escape. What lady friends? Real. Real, brother. Real. It's all so new to me. What the hell, am I on the wall or not? Oh no. What the hell-y? Get out of my hand, motherfucker. So hold on, is that like a very specific part of Michigan where there's like nobody down there? Or up there? Around there? Rural. Everyone's already at the bar. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. Yeet. That's a good measurement right there. So it's like I can get to the second tile from there. Let's see. Let's take a look at what that means. Oh, hold on. I should probably wait. In high school who are still around? No. Well, I'm sure you're talking to the homie there, but yeah, no, mine definitely not anywhere around. They're around their parts. They're around their parts. Oh, sorry, I was gonna look. I don't know, I'm apologizing. Okay, so that's she's right there. About. Okay. Because there's fall damage. So I'm trying to like calculate my jump. Can I make that? Yeah, I would have been able to make that wall. I would have been able to make that wall. I would have had to get something, I think, just like a few inches closer, maybe. But be right back. Sounds good. Cryo, hello. You don't fuck with social media. Doesn't keep tabs. And you know what? That's kind of just the easiest way. And I get it. I did that for many years. Social media is kind of a new venture for me, for serious. Oh, what the hell? Like, I always kind of had it. I don't, like, ever keep up with it. Like, I remember seeing posts from people that were, like, really important. I'd find them years later. I'd go and, like, look at my Facebook a little thoroughly after never really using it. And then, they were, like, just expressing, like, how they missed me. I was like, oh, damn. I could have used this. Bing bong. Oh my god. He looked it up. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, damn. I did one. Sag. I did one different thing. That's lame. I didn't remember the buttons. Lame. Long pleated skirts. Longer the better. The longer the better. Yeah, you know, I have to say that's the first time I've ever heard the long pleated skirt call out. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Shout out to the long pleated skirts. I did not develop that taste, but I think if you, I gotta see what got you fired up for it, and then I probably would agree with you. Probably agree with you. I could probably see it. I just don't have that taste. Hi, Miss Be Nice. Hello there. How are you doing? Ow! I'm playing Peak. Have you ever played Peak? Dinner's not done. No. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. I was feeling a little like I need like coffee or something, but other than that, I took a nap, so I'm feeling a lot better. And I still could use some coffee, actually. That does sound nice, I have to admit. I could do that. Aesthetically pleasing, yeah. And I just want to see a picture of like an example. Then make it floor length. So your school kills were long or were thick though? I mean, preference is preference. I like. Yeah, I already shared with you guys. I love a summer skirt. A girl in a summer skirt, or a summer dress, which is, I mean, a dress is, in many ways, also a skirt. It works in many ways as a skirt. Now, it isn't a skirt. It's fully covering your body, but like it you know, does the thing where it's like, you lift the skirt and there's the fucking butt. You know what I mean? There it is. So you know it gives that feel of like, oh shit. It's just the fucking the skirt. It's right there, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to see it for you, Kyle, because like, it is just preference, right? I just got. I want to see what you see. I want to see what you see. I want to feel what you feel. Don't like the feel of wool. I haven't, but I want to. Yeah, I love this bad boy. This is a good one. This is a good one, Miss Be Nice. The flip over action, yes.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
I think so, but yeah.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
I also don't like the feel of wool. I just like the fold.
No, this is Patrick. I'm not a Krusty Krab.
Hello, Valley. I think proximity is best, for sure. I innately understand what you mean. Not poofy, just a bunch of folds. Just a bunch of folds. Yeah, but see, like, I can think of a million skirts, but you've seen enough of this skirt to go, son of a bitch, that's fire, and I need that in my life as
Dan,
so
what's
much
your
that
favorite drink?
I would do that.
Pork butt.
My favorite drink. Okay, if I'm picking my favorite, like the drink that I'm dying with, like, or living forever with, and I've thought, dude, I've had this drink one time, 2 times if you count fake versions of it, or like attempts at it that I've made. But I think I've had, maybe one of the fake attempts was. Anyways, it's called Lava Flow. It's like a Hawaiian fucking slushy fucking drink that's like 1,000,000 calories and 3,000 sugar. But oh my god, it's good. But regular drink is or not super fancy drink is a Long Island. Like a sundress. Oh yeah, I love sundresses. I think I'm gonna go take a nap. Go take a nap. Good night. Well, no, because that's something got him hot. He got hot from it. I mean, you could send me one in theory, and it'd be a certain amount of hot. But I want to see what this man sees. It's always been about what this man sees. Why am I not sliding? Ow. I want to fucking slide. Damn it. Because I know what I like. I like summer dresses. Summer dresses are lovely. But I want to see what this man sees. Why didn't it work? I want to go all the way down. I would like you to host, yeah. Because my internet's really, really shitty. Really, really shitty. There was just one time. Damn. She actually ulted. She ulted so hard. I like that. Wait, how did I do that? Wait, how did I just dribble it? Oh, you just run.